All right, we live. Hi, my name is Lakeisha from the Lakeisha Network. I am here to remind you to go to your Google or Apple App Store. Simply type the word LAKESHA and then search to install and download the Lakeisha.
Spontaneous percussion.
I gotta have it, so I'ma go get it. You're talking about going getting a bunch of money. You know that I'm with it. 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 I had a couple big felonies, but I gotta quit it. And I gotta admit it. They know that I did it. You know that I did it. She know that I did it. Hey, now she wanna lick it, sticky, hit it. I hit it and quit it. Hey, I know you can dig it. Hey, cause that's how I did it. Hey, it's all about money, power, and respect. Yeah, I gotta let them. I'm not the big or the little man. I'm the one in the middle. Yeah, the one in the middle. I'm that one in the middle. That nigga that never ever told. The one in the middle. That nigga that never ever sold his soul. Never fucked my niggas hoe. Never ran off on a plug. They'll say I never stole. Cashed out every load. Real niggas really hold. I got robbed by my plug and I got set up by my man. Nigga came in shooting. I ain't even understand. I ain't never took a stand. I ain't never said a word by the duck or a bird. By the truck on a curb. I done struck every nerve. Nigga, fuck what you heard. I done sold everything. Mary Jane, cocaine, pretty dames to a lane. 20 things on the train. Way too much to explain. I got the game in my pocket. I turned my name to a profit. Bought me a chain and a locket. Beat this good game from a profit. It ain't no way you can stop it. I'm like that flame on a rocket. Put that on Jesus Christ, Buddha, Dalai Lama, and Elijah Muhammad. I am a son. I gotta have it. So I'ma go get it. You're talking about going getting a bunch of money. You know that I'm with it. Yeah, you know that I'm with it. You know that I'm with it. I had a couple big felonies, but I gotta quit it. And I gotta admit it. They know that I did it. You know that I did it. She know that I did it. Hey, now she wanna lick it, quick and sticky. I hit it and quit it. I know you can dig it. Cause that's how I did it. I got a partner by the name of Gato. That nigga is solid. That nigga hopped straight up out the damn feds and went back to college. Now he got the knowledge. Now we got the knowledge. Talking big money. The women and weed is exotic. Yeah. We so more dope than the CVS. And my baby mama CTS. Got my decoy in the DTS. Getting followed by the DPS. We do not broadcast to the public, or we do not work for no PBS. Know some bitches who be snatching kids. They do not work for the CPS. My GPS is a BCS. But on the cool, you gon' see me less. If you see me, I be with my kids, and you gon' see me blessed and never see me stressed. I am the OG of rapping, been rapping since niggas had beamers on BBS. I don't need him at the rock jury. Still I'ma shine like a VVS. I put the L in cheddar. I put the L in dollar. I put the L in better. I put the L in scholar. Look, I got me group back to Stella. Look, watch when I leave, they gon' follow. Yeah, I got the hood by the collar. Look, bet when I ski, she gon' swallow. I am Kamala. I gotta have it. So I'ma go get it. You're talking about going getting a bunch of money. You know that I'm with it. Yeah, you know that I'm with it. You know that I'm with it. I had a couple big felonies, but I gotta quit it. And I gotta admit it. They know that I did it. You know that I did it. She know that I did it. Hey, now she wanna lick it, quick and sticky. I hit it and quit it. I know you can dig it. Cause that's how I did it.
Yeah, welcome back to the Supreme Chief Holidays channel. And we waiting on our good brother Chief Holiday to get back in the building. You know who it is. It's me, Lotus, founder of Black Lotus Civilization, back in the building with the family, all my good brothers and sisters of the feather, Halito, Osiu. My bad, I'm thrown off by the Caribbean, you know, the American beauty of our women. Yeah, so Halito, Osiyo, Unyawe. Here comes Chief Holiday.
Yeah, man. Hey, peace of paradise to all American Aborigines.
That's right. My good brothers and sisters of the feather, here on the Aboriginal University of America. We're going to deal with the Arawak Carib Taino Maroons Hoodoo. You know, we're going to deal with all that tonight. And some. And we're displaying the most beautiful women in the world. That would be the women of the Americas. I've always known and said this. It's the beauty and spectacular, immaculate nature of our women. All right, let's drop this, drop that. And yeah, we're showing Amara La Negra. Oof. All right, so I don't know about y'all. We'll bring that beautiful sister back in a moment. Chief, you with me? All right. All right, let's pull up the information for the family. Before we do, honorable admiration to the chat. Good brothers and sisters, we got Vexen99 in the building. Halito fam, arrows up. That's what I'm talking about. Chat murder, big ups. Yeah, man. The women out there in the Caribbean, man. Man, I'm about to go pay a visit to the Dominican Republic. Lady Gemini in the building. Peace to you too, sister. All right, let's see who else we got in the building. Omega in the building. Peace. That's right. And Lady Gemini saying peace to the chat as well and to the panel. Saying peace, Chief. It's a good question. I don't believe it's a Latina. Peace Aboriginal TV, saying peace to the tribe. We also got Turok. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Carlene McLean, peace and bliss. Lotus TV, that'll be me and Chief Holiday, Copper Girl Asian. Ooh-wee. What adorable little kind of dog is that? Black Lens. Yes, y'all are. Oh boy. You know, yes, man, that should make us men want to run and control everything. It's the beauty of our women alone, if nothing else. Man. And so it's like, you know, yeah, very beautiful women from the Dominican Republic, but they don't want to show too many of the beautiful women from Haiti. I've seen some of the images, and you know, wow. But they keep it hidden. And it's not just that, it's also everything else. So that'll be a very important thing that we're going to share tonight. Also, let me pull up this pull this up. That's right. Yeah, the original tribal wear. I believe it's Sister Miss Mohawk. Now, I'll mess up on the names. Y'all bear with me. And we have Libra son, good brother, with Aboriginal shoes. Now I need to get this. Need to get that HTTP so I can slap it on there for the family. All right, man. We got the chat in. All right. All right. So I love that y'all took y'all time to come. We're pulling up the information. Good brother Chief will return in a moment. So let's pull it up. Yeah. We're also streaming on my Lotus television channel, y'all. Go check that out. Throw a thumb up over there. Like, subscribe, and share as well. Dual streaming, you know, there's so much that we can do, and there's so many different things we're starting to do, and there's much more that is already in motion to happen. Now, just give it all away, like, oh man, this, that. I mean, people, we get dizzy. So we have to take things a step at a time to achieve, you know, the things that are most important. You know, and that's connected to the First American Council. I also want to share with the family a very important note. Very important note. Let me pull this up. That we are that we are in the Aboriginal Renaissance. Many might call it the age of Aquarius. But one thing that I'm finding that is obvious and it's trying to be held down like a ball or like a ball full of hot air underwater. You know, not to be all scientifically correct on that or whatever, but the point, it is the age of the Aboriginal. It's not the age of Aquarius. It's the age of the Aboriginal. It's time to reclaim the planet. It's like many have a fight in this. You know, like the issue with Haiti and the Dominican Republic. That one island should be both sides in unification, prospering, and, you know, running all in one. But it shows and proves that these borders and these conditions that have come with these borders is heavily detrimental to our social being, the way that we are. And it's all around the world, these borders. Some places that have caught on to the trick are lifting their borders. Now, this is a key to the knowledge you're going to learn about tonight. Let me pull this up. And this is something that I was starting to get into a couple of years ago, was studying the islands. It was actually like 3 years ago when I was, looking and searching. Everybody was saying, go back to Africa. Let's go move to Ethiopia. We got Shashamena. Let's go move to Ghana. Let's move to Nigeria. I know people in Lagos. I have open invite to Kenya. It's like so many different places, open invite to South Africa. And with all those connections, and I could have gone, with all those connections, I concluded about 3 years ago that, why would I leave all this greatness? I mean, look, let me show this again. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with our brothers or sisters, and for my matter, the sisters, yeah, in the continent misnomer as Africa or anywhere else. But why would I leave? Why would I leave this? Why? Now, there's so many other women, but I just had to show that, man. Honorable admiration to Chief out here for putting me up on that. Appreciate that much, brother. Appreciate it very much. But we're in the Aboriginal Renaissance, y'all. And the age of the Aboriginal, not the age of Aquarius. And it's something that I'll be kicking off as we go along in this journey together to achieve our goals, that which has been set forth in the First American Council. Okay, let me pull this up. Apologize for the train, in case y'all hearing that. Yeah, it's annoying me. All right, I'm trying to find the could have swore there was a video. Okay. All right, let me pull that up for the family. Fair use. Ooh-wee. All right. All right, so before we play this video, we're going to play Back to Texas. And that Know That I Did It was by my OG. And here we go. All right, this is Back to Texas by my OG.
Trunk rattling. About to knock the trunk off. Corrupt City, check this out. Yeah, brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, and came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, and came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Look, I bought the game back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas. Oh, yeah. I'm about to hop off an exit. I'm about to drop off a message. Oh, yeah. Original Purple Panthers, we the opposite. You can't do nothing but respect it. We about to do something epic. Can't do nothing but accept it. Pop up when you least expect it. Pick up the money collected, yeah. Pick up the money collected, yeah. I just been sitting back and watching, waiting, contemplating when to connect it. Got it perfected. I refuse to be neglected. I refuse to be rejected, yeah. We got this Texas thing up in the lock, and your bitch I'm really protected by the same niggas taking bricks and making zips and making flips and taking trips across America, hopping in the states. No, you won't see this on Netflix. I'm trying to snatch all the commas, look. I'm moving past all the drama, look. I'm getting cash all the summer, look. I got some ass from your mama, ask your la mama. Say you like Cali drove, got the best of the OG that Cali grow. Always stay in contact with my Cali hoe. I do business with killers I barely know. Got a 223 in the Cali coat, but it still is some places I rarely go. Look, I might just go buy some Balenciagas, but you rarely gonna catch me at Bally's though. Coming straight out of Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I like that Gucci Versace, just so the group it can jog me. I make a coochie get sloppy. Mostly I usually get toppy. Just call me drippy long pocket, cause my pocket usually stocky. Police, they usually stop me, trying to confuse me with Poppy. OPPC, that's my posse. Blue and red mixed together, no copy. That's a real 59 on Takashi. Anunnaki, so no Illuminati. Look, I'm trying to monopolize the whole internet like Mark Zuckerberg. Get sued by the government, then take my name to Dark Fuckerberg. I might just spend a cool $1 billion on construction and create my own cryptocurrency right out of nothing. No bluffing. I might create something that costs $1 that's needed by everybody in China, so I can make $1 billion every day and spend it all kind of investments with assessments, big developments, but not arrested, street tested. Yeah, I stretched it. That's a smart nigga. You guessed it. See, Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates is really who I'm trying to flex with and make $1 trillion and build a black city in the middle of Texas. Bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas.
All right, peace, brothers and sisters of the feather. Oh yeah, we back. That was my OG. We're back to Texas. Good brother Supreme Chief Holiday channel here. And here's Chief Holiday back in the building.
Troopers in the field. Hey man, peace to all American Aborigines, aka the first Americans. Hey, shout out to the great Lotus civilization. Peace, brother. How's everything going tonight?
Oh man, everything is going real good.
That's what's up, man.
Oh yeah. How things out there, brother?
I see you got all these beautiful, beautiful women all over the place right now, man. Now salute to the Aboriginal American goddesses that, you know, the best on the planet, man. We got the baddest women on the planet, man. Salute, hats off. That's no questions asked. We have the best. Period. Period.com. Besides all the emphasis. Yo, shout out to my OG in the building. I heard know that I did it. I'm back to Texas so far, man. We're gonna probably play a couple more cuts tonight, y'all. Up and coming, not off rap, man. So be on the lookout for that, man. That's my OG, man. So check it out. Lotus, what's up, man? Y'all see him, Candyman in the building?
Yeah, man. Pull Candyman up, man. You know, man. We out here.
They be calling Candyman too much. Y'all know y'all do not. But we want to look in the mirror and be like, don't be like holiday. They be like, nah, I can't say it. You already know, man. Y'all see it, man. Squad killer, man. So nothing. Scalps. I got so many scalps, man. It's incredible. You know what I mean? And you know, I know, man. It's Cassius Clay in his prime, man. So I don't even know what more to say. You know what I mean? So shout out to Candyman. Hey, y'all know Candyman's the only one. He's the only Aboriginal monster. Like, there's no other ones. Thought that was interesting. What turned him into one too, though, was interesting. That's the only difference that me and this brother right here got. No, I definitely wouldn't be going after any of them. So yeah, man. A piece of American Aboriginal woman, man. It's the greatest of all time, man. That's not even the question, y'all. They be trying to they go out their way to try to take credit for y'all beauty, man. So yeah, man. So shout out to y'all, man. There's nothing better. So peace and love to everybody, man. So what we got on tap tonight, man. Y'all see it, man. Shout out to Chad Murdoch in the building. We got Miss Carly McLean in the building, man. They right on the ground in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna be talking about some terms, you know what I'm saying, that could be controversial, may not be controversial, whatever, right? But here's the thing. These people have created a whole myth, you know what I'm saying? Basically, here's the myth, right? Here's what y'all gotta have a historical context what we're saying, right? That they said that Christopher Columbus, right, came to the island of Espanol, right? And he was so nasty that he breathed on half the people that died from that, and the other half died from getting murdered, raped, beat, and all this other type of shit or whatever. I think that's interesting, right? We're gonna get back to that. But that's the story that they tell, that basically that the Tainos were wiped out. Where it's interesting, right? When we just think about Taino is just a language. They always tend to try to turn into people. And we're gonna get back to that, right? But Tainos are Arawak, right? Arawak speaking people, another language set. Where did these languages come from? Who was speaking them when they came there? Yes, that is work. These are the things that we have to ask, right? What do these things mean? What are they saying? You know what I'm saying? When they're saying these things. And who's taking ownership of these names, right? So when we say Caribbean islands, Caribbean islands, Arawaks, we think of, when I think of Caribs and I think of Arawaks, I think of dark people. Check. Are we having any disagreements in this or whatever? So when we hear Taino, also you think The indigenous people will be darker people. Sometimes they like to call them Afro-Caribbeans, Afro-Dominicans, Afro-Cubans, Afro, damn, Afro Colombians, Afro Puerto Ricans, so on and so forth, right? Well, okay, let's examine this whole thing of Afro, right? Now, they actually have, right, according to science, right? And we're gonna pull up some scientific studies. But these guys never say we pull up anything, right? Hey, Lotus, the last email I sent you, I want to pull that one up.
Coming right up for our brothers and sisters of
yeah, man, we're gonna get into this thing before we get into the video that they pushed today, you know what I'm saying, in the mainstream news, or we're gonna call it lamestream. They so lame, y'all. They put out the fakest fucking information, and most people only go off the fake ass information that they get from lamestream media. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get into some real media. We're gonna get into some real science, real facts about who are the actual first people who inhabited the Caribbean islands. That's how this works. Because then you can kind of understand who are the people that they say are missing now. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna go to the original. That's how we're gonna work this thing out. We're gonna do that. Yeah, man. Peace to all the great ones tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate it. Hold it down. Hold it down.
And the last one is that Amara?
Oh no. One before that one, then. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. I got showed it. Man.
I mean, that's a scientific study within itself. However,
yes.
Nothing I'm talking about.
Yes, biochemistry. 1000.
Sheesh.
All right. Let's.
Well, Pop,
we got some knowledge in store for you.
In your life, mother busters ain't loving you right. Hey.
Oh, is this the online etymology dictionary? I believe so.
No, that's not it either. No, that's not it either. No, it's like it's a study. We're gonna get to this.
Which one is it? The stone tool? The Taino?
Yep.
Taino?
Yep, that's it with the stone tools.
All right. We'll come back to that. Here we go from ScienceDaily.com. All right, family. Can everybody see it? Yeah. No, I cannot see it. All right, hold on. That's very interesting. All right, family, what we have here is from ScienceDaily.com from August 19th, 2009. And the source is Indiana University. Yeah.
Go Hoosiers.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bloomington, Indiana, man. I had a lot of great times out there, y'all.
You might have to go out there and check it out, man.
Oh, yo, you ain't never been to Bloomington?
No.
Wow.
A couple of places I gotta go to.
Right there, man. It's like 35 minutes away from where you at, bro. You right there.
Yeah.
Head south. You right there. Yeah. Shout out to IU though, man. It's a great party school.
That's right. What we got here is stone tools, rare animal bones, clues to Caribbean's earliest inhabitants discovered. And that was in 2009. All right, summary. A prehistoric water-filled cave in the Dominican Republic has become a treasure trove. With the announcement by archaeologists of the discovery of stone tools, a primate skull, oh, come on, and the claws, jawbone, and other bones of several species of sloths. This rare find is expected to offer insight into both the earliest inhabitants of the Greater Antilles, the Antilles, and an issue of worldwide concern, the extinction of native birds and animals when humans arrive. All right, what's going on here? There we go. All right, y'all. Let me blow it up again. There we go. The discoveries extend by thousands of years. The scope of investigations led Charles Beaker, Director of Academic Diving and Underwater Science Programs at IU, Bloomington School of Health, Physical Education, and Recreation, and his interdisciplinary team of collaborators. The researchers' focus has been on the era of mere 500 years ago when the Old World and New World first met after Christopher Columbus stepped ashore in the Caribbean, and on scintillating, I remember this word, scintillating pirate lore. This rare find is expected to give insights into the earliest inhabitants of the Greater Antilles and the animals they encountered. To be honest, I couldn't believe my eyes as I viewed each of these astonishing discoveries underwater, Beaker said. The virtually intact extinct faunal skeletons really amazed me, but what may prove to be a fire pit from the first human occupation of the island just seems too good to be true. But now that the lithics, stone tools, are authenticated, I can't wait to direct another underwater expedition into what may prove to become one of the most important prehistoric sites in all the Caribbean. Oh, wait. Yeah. They said that.
Okay. Do you have a date for us, brother?
The date for the fine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they haven't given it. So far, they say 2009. But they haven't given a date for how old the fine is yet. I could get right to it.
Check out. They said the Taínos were the first Native American people who encountered. See how that work out? So they wasn't calling themselves Tainos when they came there. I got them hijacking how people move. So we got to decipher any information that comes in. We don't take nothing verbatim, dummy.
That's right.
We're not slow.
Here we go. Okay. Jeffrey Conrad, director of the Mathers Museum of World Culture at IU, Bloomington, and professor of anthropology, said the tools are estimated to be 4,000 to 6,500 years old. The bones might range in age from 4,000 and 10,000 years old. While 10,000 years old. Now they're saying it ranges between. At least they're honest. It's very interesting. At least they're being honest about what's definite and what's indefinite. But that's all I'm giving them. Well,
primates.
Yeah, they got me with that one already. Primates.
Come on.
It's another topic of primates.
You got a primate skull? Interesting. I wonder where they get this from.
The outer working theory.
They're calling it everything but a human. Like, wasn't humans on the planet 4,000 to 10,000 years ago? Dummies. Like, it's just the dumbest shit ever, man. How they try to play us. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be a reputable journal. You know what I mean? But we caught you. You know what I'm saying? We're not those type of guys, bro. We don't care who you are, what H you got behind your name. If you don't have a PhD in hustling, shout out to you, Jamie. Then we don't know nothing about you. That's only PhD. I honor one from the streets. Anything else is uncivilized. So how about that? You guys suck. Like, why are you talking about primate skull 10,000 years old? Why would you be talking about that? Were humans on the planet 10,000 years ago? Apparently, humans were in the Caribbean islands, in Haiti, Dominican Republic, 10,000 years ago. I wanted to start somewhere. I needed us to start somewhere to see where we're going. Y'all understand what we're saying? We got to start somewhere before we go where we see where we at right now today. Why we're in a position that you have Haitians on the island and so-called Dominican Republic DR people. I don't know what they call themselves, the Republicans, but fuck. Anyway, that hate each other, right? And one part of the island, let's just say Espanol, just to kind of keep it together, right? It's more affluent than the other side. It's more poverty, deaths, like actual deaths, like things. People are literally dying, right? Over you fuck niggas. Over you
right
fuck
now.
niggas be doing. Fuck all y'all, man. Everybody that look like you and your ancestors that got you acting like this. How about that? They need to uproot you. Okay? We're going to stop it. Okay? This is what we're going to do. We're not about to keep playing with y'all. We don't play this fucking cash shit. We don't play the Spanish, French bullshit. You niggas suck. That sucks. You know what I'm saying? To have the people divided like that or whatever, man. And it's just too disturbing for this to be going on. You know what I mean? Like, why would you want that for your neighbor? Right? Why would we want our neighbor? Why would we want our brothers and sisters, to suffer? all from pushing a Spanish-French beef. Y'all get it?
Right.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Straight up. Anybody that's doing this bullshit from this point on, like, bro, like, we're not having it, bro. That's, you gotta be ashamed of yourself, man. We're not having it. And we didn't want to get into what's going on right now today without having a historical context, right? Who are the people in the Caribbean islands, right? They found boats. People have been selling, going back and forth between the mainland of the Americas as well as the Caribbean islands. Okay, this is not up for debate. Like, people going back and forth, you know what I'm saying? So how people say, "Oh, I got a Jamaican daddy and a Haitian mama." You know what I mean? Like, come on, really? Like, we all the same people. So we're talking Arawak. You know what I'm saying? You could be Arawak and be Jamaican as well as Haitian. What is that? Like, what are we talking about? That doesn't make any sense to me. You see what I'm saying? Because y'all follow me? But because Britain got Jamaica, right? France got Haiti, right? And Spain got Dominican Republic, right? The other side of Espanol, people take on those personas, take on those beefs, take on those personalities against their brothers and sisters. Those people are gone, kicked out, but you still act this way based off of language, religion, and the different cultures that you have created. It has to stop. And we wonder why we have a dumbass caste system. We wonder why people are bleaching their skin and, all the things that are going on, right? And this is America, Jack. This is not, oh, that's them over there. No, those are my islands. And we got historical. We can show the connection between the Arawaks in Jamaica as well as the Arawaks in Indiana. Do you understand? This is pre-European incursion. We've been moving up and down the Americas. So don't let these people. We've been trading, been going back and forth to the Caribbean islands long before these people thought about, bro. So if you find some Arawaks in Indiana, and this is interesting that the University of Indiana did a study, right? Where there are Arawaks all the way up Indiana. See how that work, y'all? So they even took, this is called blackbirding. We've been talking about blackbirding for years. I know I've been teaching this for 5-6 years, right? That's how this works. Them act of war, like you take people like, say, the Natchez Indians, right? And you take them, or the Natchez Negroes, and you take them down to Haiti. And the ones that you fought there or whatever, you could take them and bring them to Congo Square and tell everybody they from Africa, and everybody believes it. Because the ones that made the trips and were doing it or whatever, they're not there no more. So the smart ass, dumb ass kids can come on later and say, "Oh no, my people were brought in on boats from where? From Cuba? Like, what? What are we talking about? What's going on?" You know what I'm saying? And what we would hear is say, well, people were speaking a different language. Well, they wasn't speaking the African language. They might have been speaking French, Spanish, German. Y'all follow me? But niggas wasn't speaking Angolan, like these Portuguese, They, right, you see what I'm saying? Nobody wasn't coming here speaking Mfufu and Montumbu. Nobody. I don't care what y'all talking about. And when you see those new names over there, Guinea and bro, don't, like, all that shit is new for Africa. Africa is new for Africa, yo. Like, this shit is laughable. We don't even, matter of fact, we got to stop even having those type of conversations, because they're not. People over there, they know who they are. They're not accepting tags and names from anybody else. We shouldn't either. So let's just get there. You know what I'm saying? So these people, right, are taking the land, basing it off of word spells and basing it off of the scientific things that they say they're doing, right? So you find a skull 10,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000 years. They got human beings. They know human beings are here, right? They know this. So there's not, but they try to throw the primate bullshit in there, right? When they don't have no no primate nowhere. They don't have a primate bone nowhere. But now you have a primate skull in DR. I think that's extra incredible, right? So this is what we're dealing with, y'all. So what is this? Then we're talking about sloths that don't exist anymore. So that's another thing when they find these different bones. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see that. Got the mark in the building.
It's not big enough.
Yeah, now you can keep going where you stop from, and I just chime in. You know what I'm saying? I remember the article a little bit. Yeah, I just wanted to get to the dates, like so people can understand, like how long people have been in the islands, right? You know, the oldest bones that they found in Jamaica are Negro, and they go back 900 AD. So, you know, there are different ranges. Not, you know what I'm saying, from AD to BC, these are all Negroes. That's why you see Negroes there now today. Okay? But this is not a coincidence, okay? All right, do we understand? And we are connected from the mainlands of the Americas to the Caribbean islands, so-called Caribbean islands, so-called West Indies. You have to understand that people start putting names, like these companies will put names on stuff. This is another act of war, act of commerce. Commerce is war, okay? Do you understand? Commerce is war, period. Without shooting actual guns, like it's a part of war. Get your commerce game up, bro. Like this is crazy. So this is what we're doing. That's what we're talking about. And languages were created for commerce. Okay? Mm-hmm. And if I can name you, I can own the commerce. I could beat you without touching you. Do you understand? Dummies. Okay, like come on, wake up. Like, not y'all. Y'all already know y'all the greatest chat. Hey, y'all, I've been here. I'm never watching y'all. He was talking about, he said that his chat room is the smartest chat room, right? We don't say the smartest. That's just applied, you know, to the greatest chat room on planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? We can say the cosmos or anything else, the plane, whatever else you want to call it. But we're awake. Niggas ain't still sitting around here. The indigenous people of DR, Espanol, right, are black. Sanela. Okay? And they said, and we have explorers that came to the Caribbean islands and said that it was the most densely populated, meaning densely populated of niggas on the planet, Craig. Do you understand? So what they want to tell you is that they wiped all indigenous people out, right? And then brought in Africans. That's why you see so many niggas there. Now, we know, just like everybody else, that people that have been there and they know that people that been there before the boats and people that know the boats came there. Now, boats don't mean that the boats could have just came from the other side of the goddamn island. You could have been speaking Spanish, or you could have been speaking Mississippian or Alabamian. Alabama, by the way. Anyway, bro, like, was this real? Is this real? Are y'all? Are they competing? I think it's I think it's loud. hey, man, we got our own kids. We don't have time to be taking care of nobody. Grown ass men. We having to raise you niggas. We told you niggas. We got our own sons. We don't have time to raise our stepsons. Okay, niggas. So. Well, back to the lesson though. Hey, it's just an internal thing, y'all. I ain't right. I'll be on some other shit. Anyway, fuck these niggas. Oh shit, y'all. This is what we have to deal with all the time. Like this shit crazy. So when we're talking about Caribs and Arawaks, and, Kazan, and when we saying certain things, when we're talking about the indigenous people, we know that these people wasn't calling themselves certain things, and if we can go back to Taino, they like to create this thing, this Taino person, right? And they build it to be what they want the Taino to be, just like they build the Native American, right? They associate the Taino with the Native American, when the Taino is just it's Arawak. Okay, we're the original Arawaks. Okay, all right. So we don't have to go back and forth. We're the original Caribs. We're the original West Indians. Okay, get it? So before we get into this, what they're selling now, you guys have a context. You'll understand what we're talking about when we get back to it, right? You know what I'm saying? When we come back on the other side of this video. Shout out to Be Busy. Man, this shit's crazy, yo. Like, it's just crazy how they're trying to push the DNA shit too. That's another thing we're gonna talk about. We can get into that. But yo, there's anything else you want to say about this article right here before we go into the thing?
Yeah, I find it very interesting because it's like they're giving you something that's so valuable, and then they have to put that monkey nonsense into it. These code words that are definitely insulting. And it's very interesting that they said, I want to the quote before we move on. It says, I know of a place that has sloths, primates, and humanly made tools together in a nice.
What'd you say?
In primates and humanly made stone tools together in a nice, we know what that word means, tight association around the same time. And that's a quote from Conrad, which is a very interesting name to have.
So you got humans making tools for primates. Hey, we're gonna make these tools for y'all. hey, there's no such thing as primates. Number one, let's start there. Number two, they don't have. I don't even know why they even waste their time. I guess you know why? I think because it works. Because you got dummies out here that accept dumb shit like this and would never ask any questions. Point is that we know 10,000 years ago, right? 4,000 years ago that these were Negroes. Let's be clear. Y'all notice they never say that? I think that's interesting. I think how that's really interesting. Okay? That they never say that. But we have to lay the context out right now, right? Stone tools. Niggas with tools, right? That means intelligence. Okay? And if we could go down this article right here, we could show you spear tips and other things that they were making, right, to hunt with and other things like that. So it just takes intelligence. I don't know about primates. I don't know anything about those. I don't have what Walker say. I don't have any education on those. I don't even know what those are. Okay, I know that these people are taking credit for everything that our ancestors achieved. Okay, that's what they're doing.
Primates?
Primates and niggas are making tools at the same time. Next thing you know, they're gonna be like, primates were smart enough to make tools. And that right there. So now we got tools that go back millions of years. So now they can say, oh, well, primates made these tools millions of years. 10,000 years ago ain't shit, y'all. That's nothing. The point is that we could prove that Negroes were in the Americas prior to them. We have the actual bones. We have people. We have evidence of human activity in the Caribbean islands. Period. And we got more articles that we can go through, but we're gonna get back to those. We just wanted to lay down our premise first. You know what I'm saying? To give you a historical context to this dumb shit that they're talking about. And we're gonna break down Taino. We're gonna break down Arawak. We're gonna break shit down So people won't be running out here act like you never heard this before. And we just talking from a place of stupidity. Okay, no, we're not. We're coming from a place of very detailed thought. If the Spanish were somewhere first and the British took over and we having a British education, then we got to talk about that. We cannot act like we haven't been indoctrinated twice, maybe 2 or 3 times. Some of us 2 or 3 times. Deal with the French, deal with the Spanish, deal with the British. You know what I'm saying? So we had to go through a lot of that. And y'all know a lot of us speak more than one goddamn language, especially down in Florida and stuff like that. Like that little girl that was, shout out to her, that was dating Trayvon. They try to act like she was retarded or something. No, she spoke 4 different languages, fools. You know what I'm saying? But when Cardi B can come in with the same accent and get on.
Nah. Sounding like a damn. Nah, my bad. I'm a bug. I like Cardi B. I like Cardi B. But they made a video about her. Boy, oh boy, it's bad. That's all bad.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen, man. I mean, you start. You know, she had to get it out the mud for real. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting though, you know, that Bill Cosby literally locked up over something that Cardi B did. You know what I'm saying? For sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, it's the double standard is crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
Like, you know, be like, yeah, man, Jada Pinkett whoop Will ass. Everybody be happy. Be like, Will Smith whooped ass. Be like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Nah. Yeah. Like, yeah, we see a lot of double standards out here when it comes to that. It's okay for, you know, the new what was the lady name with the big afro back in the days? The new Angela Davis. Y'all know who the new Angela Davis is, no?
I know who the new Angela Davis should be.
Shit, we just did her last night, the other night. The new Angela Davis. Is this real? Have we not learned our goddamn lessons before? Yeah.
So I gotta show the family again, man. That's just, oh my God. Love her hair, man. I think I would love every inch of her. All right, so let's drop the article, family. What do we have next? What I'm talking about, Chad. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Where we at? Let me backstep. Hey, which one you want to rock next? You got ancient origins. Ancient skeleton reveals extinct. Oh man, can't read the rest. Don't want to kill the moment.
You can't see it either, by the way. Because we don't want people to accuse us of making shit up like y'all do.
Oh yeah.
So we find that burnt piece of paper. We be like, oh, hold on, wait a minute, buddy. What did you do? Where did you get this burnt piece of paper from, buddy?
This feels laminated.
Who translated that? Oh, Champollion's cousin. Y'all suck.
Oh shit.
Yo, they be bringing books to a gunfight. Be like, yo, you know we have guns over here. We don't have books. We got pyramids, bodies, mummies, metal, zebra. Hey, what else we need, bro? Like, come on.
Alchemy.
It's real.
You know what made it funny though when True Story presented that? He thought he had a gotcha moment. That's what made it kind of embarrassing. It's like, here I come. Yeah,
Man.
Braxton from the Jamie Foxx show moment.
Yo,
Jamie!
y'all know Gula comes from Gola, huh? Looking around like, is this nigga we talking to? Didn't we just do Angola? Huh? Like that was real time, y'all. Like, and if anybody watched that and then see that, bro, like you slow, like real, or just a hater. You really a hater. You a real live hater. Hey, but you gonna keep hating because we're gonna keep popping off, man. We're gonna keep putting it together, man. I don't know what else to say. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make hit records. We're gonna make hit movies. We look out for culture freedom. You know what I'm saying? The hidden history of the Black Indians of America. A continent's one, man. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal power gonna come through tomorrow with some heat. We got another special guest coming through tomorrow, man. Like I said, man, I don't know what else to say, man. I don't know what else to do. We just keep making history every day, man. That's what we're gonna do, man. Just keep making history.
That's right, fam. Hey, yo, man, can I drop one of them jingles before we pull up the next article? I say jingle, like I'm supposed to wait till December to say jingle. Yo, Chief.
Hold on, what'd you say, bro?
So I'm gonna play that. Take a little short break.
Oh yeah, man. Let's play that PhD.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to my OG. Be on the lookout, man, for the project coming real soon, man. Not off rap. You know what I'm saying? And we still working on the Cowboys and Indians joint too, man. So, you know, we always pushing. Yeah. So we in the building, man. Shout out to Dallas, D-Town Stand Up, Bonton in the building. We're gonna put Bonton on the map, y'all. Yeah, man. So yeah, man, shout out to Mayhem. Because man, I'm in the building, man. Like we gonna do our thing, man. I don't know, man. Dallas got a lot of great talent out there, man. Y'all already know Beezy out there. Shout out to Beezy. Shout out to Mo3. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got a OG stepping up, man. You know what I'm saying? Show them how it's done, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they, you know, those brothers doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? So, a rep for the OGs out there. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing. And we just realize, man, good music takes you a long way, man. You know what I'm saying? And a good story. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we hear some true stories at that, and it's like somebody that brings some real experience.
True story.
Yeah, true stories. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not the Danny, man. We go hard, man. They're my brothers, man, and you
That's
know,
right.
I don't even think we would be as far as in our studies if we didn't have them the battle. Just keeping it real.
Yeah, that is true. They bugged the hell out of me, man.
It makes you dig deep, man. You're like, you tell me? Right, you know what I mean? It makes us dig deep, man. You know, like, you know,
those are our brothers. That's right.
Yeah, that's fact. You know what I'm saying? So that's not our argument. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people be like, why do these Pan Africans have wrenches? Some of these Pan Africans, I go back a long way with. Shout out to Sister Renee. Shout out to Psycho. I go back a long way with them. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Renee.
There you go. But and you know what I'm saying, and you build, you know, rapport with people, man, and like I said, a lot of times we just have a word difference. If we throw the words away, then we all on the same team. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you say black, you don't like black. You know what I mean? So people be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So we can't build anything together because you don't like black and I like black. Or you like Moore and I like Negro. You know what I mean? Niggas be beefing. Some niggas like Maroon. Some people don't. You know what I mean? Like, come on. So we got to get it together, and we cannot allow words to separate us. You know what I'm saying? Colors to separate us. Oh, you're red, I'm blue. What? Well, yeah, man. So, shout out to Purple Panthers Entertainment, man. Yeah, man, we're bringing a whole different vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? To the table, man. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk about real hip hop, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about classic records, man, things that make you think. You know what I'm saying? So you know, so that's what I hear when I hear from Miles D. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, we go back. You know, I know his story and you know his music. And, you know, he just always makes hit records. You know what I'm saying? So, got a lot of records, man. So we got a lot more coming, man. So just be on the lookout. A lot of dope records, man. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that D-Town, man, got a lot of dope MCs out there, man. A lot of great talent out there, man. So it's a great city, man. One of my favorite cities in America. You know what I mean? So shout out to D-Town.
That's right. Honorable admiration. We got new name I never seen for Question Everything TV in the building.
Question Everything TV. That's a fact, though. Question Everything TV.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Ty Hawk 13 in the building as well, family. Man, we gotta drop this my OG on them right now.
Yeah, man, it's PhD, man. It's probably gonna, you know, it seems like it might be the one, man. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, you know, y'all kind of seeing it in the order how we bringing it. I know that I did it back to Texas. That's A side, B side right there, or B side. They don't. Both of them dope street records. You know what I'm saying? And then you know, like the visuals coming for those, and then, you know what I'm saying, and PhD. So yeah, let's get to it. D-Town, stand up. I got tired of all the struggling.
I sold a whole lot of drugs, a whole lot of bricks. Yeah. Graduated from Corrupt City High with a academic scholarship. I know a whole lot of thugs, a whole lot of tricks. No, yeah. Everything from a chopper to a bop. I promise I was hitting a lot of licks. I know a whole lot of blood, a whole lot of Crips. No, yeah. The only color that I see is green, but I still know about the politics. Out of town run, had a lot of trips. Had to triple up and make a lot of flips. I got fell off, made a lot of slips. Nigga telling on me, so I got a deal. Look, I done so cracked in my auntie and back of my granny. My bitch had my crack in the panties. I'ma just hop in the caddy and head to South Dallas and sell some more crack to my daddy. I kept a strap in the caddy. I pull up and park in the back in the alley with Sally. That was way before Google Maps had that button you push when you type in the addy. True story, but I before I go set up and rob, nigga, I'ma go get me a job, nigga. I be a church and just working and serving the chicken and corn on the cob, nigga. Cause you from the streets and you can't get no money, then really, you really a odd nigga. And probably don't believe in God, nigga. Probably a hater and fraud, nigga. Cause it ain't no bluffing, cause we came from nothing, cause we didn't come up like you saw, nigga. Cause my daddy was the invisible man and my mama, she really work hard, nigga. And when I say she work hard, nigga, really, really, really hard, nigga. Really, really, really hard, nigga, with no food stamps on a card, nigga. I was 17 with a grown woman, babysitting kids, sipping hard liquor. From a car stiller to a hard whipper. 28, that's a hard flipper. Pimpin' hoes, I'm a hard stiller, like some shit you can't avoid, nigga. Like in 96 when Trey 6 caught that murder case, he's a hard killer. True story. I got a PhD.
Man, that's right.
That's right. Shout out to Biology. Yeah, man. Now rap coming soon, man. Yeah, man. Tour, everything coming, man. Like, be on the lookout, man, for that. Yeah, I don't know. That's dope record.
That's right.
Definitely appreciate everybody, man. Shout out to Be Busy, man. Dope producer. Shout out to Jay Edwards, man. We're gonna definitely get that interview in, man. Oh, and also be on the lookout for Tribe Up SNE, man. That's sports news and entertainment, man. We're gonna revolutionize sports news and entertainment. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna put the sports news and entertainment in sports news and entertainment. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be American culture, man. So y'all gonna see everything on that joint, man. So we ain't got an exact launch date yet, but we're definitely coming, man. So be on the lookout for that. Getting that thing together, man. So yeah, man, sports, that's the need, man. Sports news entertainment, man. Be on the lookout for that. Yeah, man. You might see some entertainers on there. You're gonna see some news people on there. You might see rappers. You're gonna see everything, man. If it's newsworthy, man, sports worthy, if it's entertainment, if it's American culture, sports news entertainment. Man, so we're going in, y'all, man. So we're bringing out all the big guns, man. So we're gonna look out for that. Once again, making history, man, and creating a platform for us. You know what I'm saying? A space for us to be able to talk and compete against the voices that have historically been drowning us out. You know what I'm saying? And to be able to give mainstream people a place where they can come and let themselves, you know, be heard. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll be breaking artists, man. Like I said, we're gonna have listening parties and all types of stuff going on, y'all. So, any sponsors, things like that, man, hit us up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. We're going in, y'all. So it's all we can tell y'all, man. We're in the building. You're not. Yeah. Hey, so I want to get into this video real fast, bro, that Be Busy sent us, right? And yeah, then we just start from there and come back. So we kind of gave y'all, the foundation of what we're saying. So everybody know we're clear that scientifically Negroes were already in the Caribbean islands. Period. Okay? We're not about to go back and forth with the Native American stuff. That's dumb. Okay? We're not about to, when they say that they killed millions of people, the only question I'm going to ask is, where are the bones? Where are the dead people that died from smallpox? That's it. Have y'all noticed that's the same story they tell across the world when they want to explain away all these niggas in the Caribbean islands? So that's what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? More dumb shit. So we can't allow them to tell us dumb shit and we repeat it. You know what I'm saying? So you got Arawaks that think they Igbo. You know what I'm saying? And their grandma ain't never told them they motherfucking Igbo. She always told them they were Arawaks, Caribs, and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that really means something. And we're gonna get into voodoo. A lot of times people still get it kind of confused when we're talking about. You're saying terms, right? When we call it roots, where it comes from. That's what it's called. We don't say. I didn't grow up on hearing nothing about no voodoo. That was something that Hollywood created. We call it roots. You know what I'm saying? This is something ancient. So when they were taking us back and forth from the Caribbean islands, we were taking roots with us. Sorry. So, we gotta be clear on that. And all ancient peoples around the planet had some sort of natural spiritual system. So they like to say voodoo comes from Africa but it doesn't. It doesn't. So when you see the similarities over there, you see people that went over there and came from America instead of coming the opposite direction. We've always been conditioned to see everything coming from Africa, when actually they can't show you 10,000-year-old nothing in Africa, West Africa to be exact. They definitely can't show you shit. Do y'all understand that? That tools and bones being in the Caribbean islands, right? They go back 4 to 10,000 years. That's they can't say that. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? That can't be known. We can't say that. You can't teach this to the little Tainos, the little Caribs, the little Arawaks. You got to teach them they from over there somewhere. We got to teach them they are Khan and not Arawak. You understand? So yeah, so that's what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this video, man, is pretty interesting. It's just so many, man. Like, yeah, we're gonna get into this, and like I said, we got to get down to the bottom of why. One, Sammy Sosa hates himself, and why people from DR hate people from Haiti. You know what I'm saying? And why this, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Why the hate is there, and what can we do to stop it? You know, can we help? You know what I'm saying? As a collective, can we be just by us showing peace, right? Yo, shout out to Mob James, man, and Reggie Wright, man, and Gangster Chronicles, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Bomb First, man. Shout out to the brother. I can't think of the other brother's name, and a salute to him. They were talking about another Crip set that have been literally, y'all, beefing, murdering, and killing each other for damn near 40 years. Just when it like put in a peace treaty. You know what I'm saying? After damn near 40 years of murdering each other and stuff like that, right? Brothers, people in the penitentiary, all this type of stuff, whatever, they have a peace treaty, man. I think that's beautiful, and it's beautiful for LA to continue to be a example, a leader of peace across the country, man, when it comes to our young warriors in these streets, y'all. So that's the work that we're doing out here, man. Salute to all the OGs, man, that give a fuck to come back, to give back, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, man. Salute to Chicago, man. Salute to New Era Detroit, New Era Chicago. Salute to Poke Chop, man. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, we're gonna do that story to y'all again. And raise some money for the indoor basketball facility up there in Inglewood, man, for the young. To keep them, you know, playing ball all year round. You know what I'm saying? Keep them out the streets, man. So that's a beautiful thing, man. Anything that we could do, man, to give back, to save lives, man. That's what this is about. Like I said, man, once again, salute to Mob James, man. OG who has respect, who has a voice, who's using his voice or whatever to promote peace, man, and save lives, man. So that's what that's about. So no matter how fucked up you was, man, in life, man, you can always, you know, give back, man, and try to bring a little bit more good karma your way. So that's what that's about, man. A lot of us have, you know, helped destroy our community, man. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want to be those type of guys, man, that don't give back. So salute to all the OGs, man, that give back, man. And that's what it's about, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Giving back to the young, man, to the next generation. Go ahead, brother. Let's get them. Hey, there's no sound on this end, brother. Hey, y'all remember the baby? There go the baby. Don't play. We will clown y'all asses. Y'all remember the mestizo, the baby? There go the baby right there. Remember? Hey, no, we still can't hear, bro.
A new study finds the people of pre-colonial Puerto Rico did not disappear entirely as previously believed. Historians believed the indigenous tribe called the Tainos were completely eradicated after Europeans arrived to the island during the 15th century. But now that's not the case. Researchers have found 3 genomes from ancient skeletons living in the DNA strands of living Puerto Ricans. With me now to explain this important discovery is one of the geneticists on the project, Maria Nieves Colon. Good to see you, Maria.
Hi, thanks for having me.
So I'm fascinated by this story. I'd always been told, I have
She
family,
really look like a baby.
I had always been told that the Tainos were completely eradicated after Europeans arrived to
Oh, no, I was just
so
saying.
important to you, and of course to not just the people of Puerto Rico, but all the people in the Caribbean.
Hey, no, I was just saying that remember the baby, the mestizo baby? There she go right there. So I just wanted to point that out, y'all. Let's don't get past this or whatever. Don't let them fool you with the banana in the tailpipe. Because remember, Negroes been there for thousands of years, and you got to have bodies for all these millions of dead people, okay? All right? So, but if I could make you change your language, right, then you no longer speaking Taino. Now you Hispanics. Now I've just killed you on paper. Okay, y'all? Get it? Let's understand it.
Hey, you wanna know something that's crazy?
Yeah,
You can tell the difference between him and her. Very
well,
interesting.
he's Haitian, but he's gonna say that so, or has Haitian lineage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's obviously a difference. I mean, she has more European. Okay, she was the baby that mixed with another European. Let's just be clear, y'all. And let's don't play this dumbass game. Oh, this DNA, that DNA, stuff like that or whatever, because that doesn't make any sense. Like DNA is a social political construct. Oh, here's some Native American DNA. Oh, what about some African American DNA? Oh, wait a minute, we got white American DNA. Oh, we got Black American DNA. Really? That's next. That's next, y'all. So that's what we dealing with. So yeah, man. Go ahead, bro.
Who would have had Tainos living on some of those islands.
Yeah, this is a very common story, actually, that we hear throughout the Caribbean. And it stems from interpretations of the writings that European colonizers left behind. They talk about people on these islands being wiped out or dying out pretty quickly after colonization. But that idea kind of bumps up against oral histories and stories that people tell on the islands of having, for instance, an indigenous great-grandmother or carrying cultural traditions that have a Native origin into the present. So what our study, Go ahead. What our study looked at was the genomes of the ancient population to try to understand whether or not there was some genetic continuity that went hand in hand with the cultural continuity that we also see.
And you've spent 10 years doing that, working on this research, which is remarkable. So what are some of the biggest discoveries you were able to make over the course of your research?
Yeah, so we found 2 main things.
I mean, she was like 21, 22 right now. She's been doing this for 10 years. Get out of here. Hey, so check this out, right? So when these, like, one thing I do like about people from Puerto Ricans, they identify with the Negro side. A lot of them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my grandmother, my great grandmother, this and that. A lot of Cubans that look like her, they still would consider themselves black, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? So once again, it goes kind of back to the indoctrination process. Like certain people have a different indoctrination process in Panama, in Puerto Rico, in Jamaica, or this is based off of their encounter with certain type of even Spanish speaking, you know what I'm saying, colonizers, you know what I'm saying? So it's always interesting. They always like to say that people died out, but then it goes against oral history. Like, fuck y'all oral history. Fuck that. We, fuck all that part. We don't care about that part. We're gonna go with this story. You know, we ain't gonna go with the story that y'all say. We're gonna go with the story that we say. So that's interesting too, that they always discount oral history. You know what I'm saying? But oral history goes along with your scientific observation to get to your scientific laws. Right? You understand what I'm saying? Hey, around that mountain right there is a blah 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 blah. Well, you got that oral history, right? And then now from that information, you went and found it. You went around there and found it. If you never had that information, you wouldn't have been able to get to the actual fucking artifact. You get it? So oral history is very important when it comes to getting to scientific finds and things of that nature. So don't discount that. And I think a lot of times that these people do, a lot of times that they like to paint a picture. But once again, you have a person, like, she knows her European side. Y'all get it? If we ask her, she knows her European side, period. Okay? If we start doing her genealogy, she has a European side. And remember, she's a mestizo, period. She's not the original. Okay? And that's what they're pushing her as the original person. You know, Puerto Rico. No, this is a Taino, right? No, she's not. Actually, does she even speak Taino? Y'all see how this works? So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. Go ahead, brother.
With our study, we looked at the genetics of about 124 ancient people that lived in Puerto Rico, at least 1,000 to 600 years before European contact. And we found first that there was a genetic connection between these ancient people and present-day indigenous communities in the Amazon, which suggests that it was Amazonian people who initially kind of peopled the islands of the Caribbean. And we've also found there was a partial genetic continuity between them and present-day Puerto Ricans. And I say partial because we did also find a lot of genetic diversity that was present in the past that isn't present today. So clearly there was a decline. But the fact that we found 3 sequences that persisted into the present day suggests that this wasn't a complete genetic extinction.
That's fascinating. And I had always long wondered where the Taino actually came from. So the idea or the hypothesis that they originated in what is present-day Brazil is also really, really interesting. Did the climate in Puerto Rico and in the Caribbean make it difficult to analyze the DNA?
Yeah, well, that's part of the reason why it took so long. So the same conditions that make the Caribbean a beautiful place for vacation, the warmth and the humidity, make it possibly the worst place for DNA preservation. So ancient DNA in general is always degraded and fragmented because we're working with genetic material that has been in bones or teeth for thousands, sometimes hundreds of years. And when it's really hot, that degradation just becomes faster. So in order to deal with those issues, we had to work in extremely clean conditions. So we would take the skeletal remains and we would analyze them in a clean lab. And then we would wear these spacesuits that sort of protect the samples from our own skin and hair so we don't contaminate the samples. And we also have to use cutting edge technology for sequencing these genomes. So for determining the A's, T's, and C's, we have to use these very large and expensive machines. And that kind of technology just wasn't available 10 years ago. So that's part of the reason why it took us such a long time to do.
And, you know, so the other thing that I'm sort of intrigued by is modern day humans have been on this planet a relatively short period of time when you compare the age of the planet and you compare the age of some species of animals who have been here for many millions of years. I wonder why there was never a study done of people now living in the Caribbean, in addition to Puerto Rico and some other countries, to discover whether or not the Taino may have mixed with the population of either colonial Europeans or even Africans who were brought to some of these islands, and that DNA you would be able to see that DNA in modern day genetic testing. But has that never been the case?
Yeah, there's been previous research, but most of it has been done.
Okay, so you see how they just slickly through the European part in there and through the African part in there, right? Who are these people that's already here, right? I wonder why they never talk about craniology. They always talk about DNA. I wonder the 120-some people that ancient people that she's saying. I wonder if they were black people or not. Guess how this worked? Well, of course they were, because they hadn't had the European Caucasian hadn't came here and created them yet, and that makes sense. See how this worked? So you can't have it both ways. Remember the Olmec heads. Remember all these bones. Like we about to do mummies. Like we about to break all that down. It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? The conversations, the murals, too much. It's too much overwhelming evidence. You know what I'm saying? For them to continue to tell us, oh, well, you're Afro this, you're Afro Haitian. What? What other type of Haitians do y'all know? How about this? What about Belize? They brought the whole country there. Everybody. Guyana, Brazil, like just brought all these. I'm gonna say black for a reason. All these black people got brought there. That goes away from any logic. That goes away from anything. They brought more from the continent than here. We have older, actual, fully intact skeletons. You have none. You have no 10,000 BC, nothing. What? That's not alarming to y'all? Y'all not alarmed at this? The lies that's been told us in reverse, like you're making shit up as you go. Like this is crazy. Everybody's pushing out of Africa hypotheses as a fucking fact. It has not made it to theory stage, and theories are not facts, yo. Period. Like let's go what we can prove. If they're proving that man has been to the Americas, they're saying now 100 and some thousand years, but when we go from Primo's work and some other people, it goes back millions of years. Let's just be clear. Oh, there's a hammer. It's 400 million years. Oh, there's some footprints. That's 700 million years. No. Fuck y'all numbers. That's way too far. We're only gonna go with our numbers at 7 million years. What? Wait, how? Why is yours more valuable than ours when we're doing the same testing? Like, it makes no sense. We're gonna throw all numbers out. Let's throw all dating away. We got more. That's why this is grand. This is America, Jack. So when y'all say all the shit y'all saying, you can't prove it. This fool Angel was talking crazy, bro. This nigga gonna say all this shit. Gonna say how you can prove that it was contact in Africa. I mean, Africans had contact in America. Then he proceeds to show us mummies wrapped in coca and tobacco leaves in Egypt. Y'all see how dumb this is? This is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with people that say dumb shit like that. It had to get there some type of way, along with mummification, right? So if we have older mummifications in America, check, then that means that if you see mummifications in China and Kemet, aka Egypt, check, it came from America first, Jack. That's how that works. It don't work the way you want it to work. Oh, if you only have 132 structures in Kemet, and we have thousands, tens of thousands, it's not comparable. We have more in Illinois than you have in Africa. And I know you say, oh, no, those are dirt piles. Well, we've already told you what happened to the stones. These people told you what happened to the stones. They showed you what happened to these pyramids, mounds here in North America. We're not even talking about Central and South America. So it's just craziness, y'all. Shit, how y'all talk, man. It's like, it don't make no sense. Yeah, and we're gonna get into the Paleo Hebrew, and we call it Hebrew, but they didn't call it Hebrew. So we're gonna get into a lot of the petroglyphs and things like that or whatever. That's the oldest petroglyphs predate hieroglyphs. But because they think the way they have been taught through the Royal Greek societies that everything started in Mesopotamia, aka Greek land, aka Zionville. Y'all understand how this works? That's all fabricated. They don't have nothing there. Why would that make any sense to you? What indigenous food grow there? Medicine. Like, I could go on and on and on. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So, we've shown maize being depicted around the world. You know what I'm saying? That is not indigenous to those parts around the world. So once again, if you see zero in China, certain places that shout out to the power, somebody brought it from America. Sorry, it's not how you want it to be. It's how science, how math, how things have made it so. Like we have empirical data. So that's what we're dealing with. Is this video over, bro?
Nope, video still has.
Uh-oh. Shit, I forgot. Okay. So yeah, man, this is an interesting video, y'all. Like I said, we're gonna break this thing down. Remember Taino? Yeah, Tainos everywhere, and that doesn't. She's not a Taino. Okay, so let's go.
With present day populations. So like Puerto Ricans that are living now, like myself or my family, would get sampled and we would look at their genetic diversity. And as you said, we would find that there is a mix between Native American genomes of Native American ancestry and African and European ancestry. But the question that we weren't able to answer through those approaches was how much of that Native American component stems from the island's ancient inhabitants versus coming from Native peoples that came later on, perhaps relocated through the process of colonization or something like that. So we did have previous research in that. It's just that it was different in focus.
Really fascinating. So how does your discovery now alter the way we think about the history of Puerto Rico?
Well, for me personally, I think it gives voice to communities that were marginalized and misrepresented in the historical record. So by integrating the ancient DNA with archaeology and also examining the historical record, we can
I wonder who they're DNA testing this.
You already know. The most trusted.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. It's interesting. Her name is Neves Colon.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is Danny cousin?
Nah, it is. Like, let's be clear. So why wouldn't she be working for the Cologne Society? Like she's gonna work for her people. Like, you understand what I'm saying? And maybe if she's not doing it intentionally or whatever, but let's just be clear. Prior to Europeans creating mestizos didn't exist. Remember, she's the baby. She the baby. So I don't want to go back and forth with y'all. Like, this is a Negro continent, according to scientists. Not according to you. This is a Negro continent. The Americas is a Negro continent. Sorry. Let's be clear. So y'all can play all the tricks you want to play or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But we home, and that's just what it is. We're not about to play with y'all. Like, y'all not about to play with us like the Bass Reeves. They'll tell you, oh, he was a slave, automatic. Oh, slave African, boom, right? He beat up his slave master and went out and been the best. He went to become a lawman. What? Hey, hold on. Let's get this straight. Hey, And then he spoke all these native languages. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Like his slave master taught him to read native, like read and write, and then read and write native languages. Like where did he learn? No, man. See how this works? Like, yo, I know. Like, this African slave learned native languages. That's what made him a great lawman. Nah, he was just a cold nigga. That nigga was the beast. That's what that means. You don't like me? Let's fight. You know what I'm saying? Word. All this slave stuff, man. Y'all believe the dumbest tales. Then when you do research on it, they say, well, we can't prove whether or not he was a slave. Why are they telling you a slave? They'll turn around and say, well, we don't know whether or not he was a slave. What? Wait a minute. Well, who was he? What? What? I think it was John Horton's grandson.
Yeah.
You heard? So, you know what I mean? So he had, he was the plug, man. So y'all just, man, y'all believe the dumbest thing ever. Wonder why we be jumping off the top turnbuckle on y'all. Shit, that's the reason right there, y'all. We know what you know. That same dumbass slave narrative. Like, did he just say that?
That's right. Hey, family, we can make this.
We seen Harriet Tubman's brick house, y'all. It was crazy. Like, that house was built in 1972.
Hey, family.
It had a double garage door. You could, with an automatic thing, you can click on. She had solar panels on this motherfucker. Up in New York, though, by the way. How about this? It was up in New York. Hey, I didn't even click on it. I just like, you know what? I don't. Y'all, they gonna try as hard as they can for this movie. All y'all was slaves. A woman only had the courage to save us. Y'all, this is incredible. The Underground Railroad, she was a conductor. Like, she was on the train riding and shit, like, with her gun and her clicker to click your ticket and shit to get on the Underground Railroad. Y'all believe it. Whew. Sheesh. I don't, hey, go ahead, bro. Like, I had to say that. It was in my spirit. Like, I had to get that out. That Harriet Tubman house is crazy, yo. Like, it's crazy. Please dig her up and prove that she existed. Yeah, that's what y'all need to do. It's crazy. Go ahead, bro.
And sort of paint a more complete picture. It's as if we had a puzzle and we were missing some pieces, and this work allows us to have a much clearer image of that puzzle because we can add one more piece to it. And it also tells us that some of these oral histories, some of these cultural traditions that people have must also be considered as sources of evidence when we ask research questions about the past.
And so I guess after spending 10 years doing this fascinating study, what is next for you?
Well, I'm currently collaborating with other people to expand this research to look at other islands in the Caribbean. We would like to obtain higher resolution data and data from many other ancient communities so that we can see if these patterns replicate in Haiti or in Cuba or in other places in the region. And we're also looking at expanding sampling across the Americas, so we can have a much better reference point when we're analyzing the ancient genomes of the Caribbean to other populations.
That's really, really fascinating stuff. And where can people find your just completed research?
Yeah, so we posted a preprint of our manuscript on bioRxiv, which is a server on the internet, and we can also, or people can also access our study through Twitter. It's all posted on my Twitter account. So.
What's your Twitter handle?
At MitoPR.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Maria Nieves Colon. We really appreciate it. And come back and tell us as you update the study what more you've learned. We'd love to hear it.
Thank you for having me.
Oh my God!
Yo. Yeah, man.
Oh, that was interesting, family. I gotta make this run real quick. Only gonna take about 10 minutes.
Try to be busy.
What up? The what?
What you gotta do for 10 minutes?
I gotta run to the store real quick. Just real quick. We throw on a song. Again, here go PhD. Work our way back to the first track we played earlier by my OG.
Word.
PhD with a sleep. I got tired of all the struggling. No, tired of all my people suffering. I got PhD hustling. Tired of all the struggling. All my people suffering. I sold a whole lot of drugs, a whole lot of bricks. Yeah. Graduated from corrupt city high with a academic scholarship. I know a whole lot of thugs, a whole lot of tricks. No, yeah. Everything from a chopper to a bop. I promise I would hit a lot of licks. I know a whole lot of blood, a whole lot of crips. No. Yeah, the only color that I see is green, but I still know about the politics. Out of town run, had a lot of trips. Had to triple up and make a lot of flips. I got fell off, made a lot of slips. Nigga telling on me, so I got a deal. Look, I done so cracked in my auntie and back of my granny. My bitch had my crack in the pennies. I'ma just hop in the caddy and head to South Dallas and sell some more crack to my daddy. I kept a strap in the caddy. I pull up and park in the back of the alley with Sally. That was way before Google Maps had that button you push when you type in the addy. True story, but I got a PhD. All my before I go set up and rob, nigga, I'ma go get me a job, nigga. I be a church just working and serving the chicken and corn on the cob, nigga. Cause you from the streets and you can't get no money, then really you really are odd, nigga. And probably don't believe in God, nigga. Probably a hater and fraud, nigga. Cause it ain't no bluffing, cause we came from nothing, cause we didn't come up like you saw, nigga. Cause my daddy was the invisible man and my mama, she really work hard, nigga. And when I say she work hard, nigga, really, really, really hard, nigga. Really, really, really hard, nigga, with no food stamps on a card, nigga. I was 17 with a grown woman, babysitting kids, sipping hard liquor. From a car stiller to a hard whipper. 28, that's a hard flipper. Pimpin' hoes, I'm a hard stiller, like some shit you can't avoid, nigga. Like in 96 when Trey 6 caught that murder case, he's a hard killer. True story. I got a PhD hustling. All my
Yeah, man. My OG. PhD. You know, the other ones will start on his own and kick the bobo. Lotus get back in there. Yeah, man. Check the chat room. What y'all got going on? Yeah, man. Peace, paradise to all the great ones, man. Tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate it. Remember, man, it's the year of the real, man. Support the real. Yeah, man. That's all I can say, man. You know, let the good guys win this year. You know, some honorable guys. Get some chips this year, man. So that's what we got going on, man. We're gonna take some of these chips this year. Next year, you know, we gotta put a dynasty together. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. You can't just be like one off, 1 year here, there. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we expect chips every year. You know what I'm saying? Back to back to back to back. 5, 10 in a row. You know what I'm talking about? It's chips. It's getting them. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I don't even like, you know, we showed the ADOS conference highlights the other day. I like to say low lights. I ain't seen no motherfucking body looking for no chips. I seen people conceding. You know what I'm saying? Somebody want a chip, we're gonna, you know, want to take it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing. We're gonna press the line. You know what I'm saying? With the First American Council, First American Declaration, everything that we got going on, man. You know what I'm saying? Is always pushing, you know, for progression, for the cultures, for the lineage. You know what I'm saying? It's for the future. Period. You know what I'm saying? For the American way. A lot of times people don't really get that on. I really don't think people get that part. How serious this is, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to this culture. And, you know, a lot of times they're like, oh, it's just a fad, it's a movement. Man, this is a lifestyle. It ain't how long who's been studying and how much information you got. You know what I'm saying? What is that? Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, we live this. You know what I'm saying? We live the culture. You know what I'm saying? Not by wearing feathers. You know, a lot of people might think so. You know, war bonds, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're the culture. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop is American culture. Basketball is American culture. They didn't bring you good African ass basketball playing niggas from over there playing basketball niggas. You know what I'm saying? This is an American invention. We've been playing it over here for thousands of years. You know what I'm saying? That's how that works. Like, sheesh, that shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we accept, you know, the bottom too much. Like, I can't accept that. So I shan't. I shan't accept that. You know what I'm saying? So as I feel. YouTube is coming on. What's up? It's crazy. But yeah, sometimes, you know, not sometimes, you know, all the times, man, you gotta create your own lane, you know, especially as an artist, you know what I'm saying? You know, um, you almost gotta, you know, kind of reinvent you every time, you know what I'm saying? Or figure out some type of way to do something that nobody else is doing, you know, it just taking it to the next level. Let's see what we got up here. Like I said, we got Miss Carlene McLean in the building. Yeah, that's right. Shout out to Chad Murdoch in the building. Big up, Chad Murdoch. Got a new subscriber, Janae. I don't know if you were showing tribes, Jamaica, Haiti, Dominican, claiming us or trying to tribe up with us, North American Indians. No, Janae, you got brother Chad Murdoch and sister Miss Carlene. They're from the islands. Um, they were all the islands and everything before these people. They were all a part of our confederation. You know what I'm saying? Like we that's not a long journey for us. You know what I'm saying? We've been making that journey, sis. So that's what this is about. You know what I'm saying? Tribing up is anybody that identifies with these American tribes here in America. So we got brothers and sisters that are Arawaks way over in Japan, but we definitely got them in the UK. Shout out to the Empress of Britain, Miss Lasan Lawrence. You know what I'm saying? Always holding it down. Shout out to DJ Gambler, Kono Empire. What's the other brother name? Copper Hot Step. Shout out to Copper Hot Step, man. Big up Copper Hot Step. But these brothers and sisters identify with being American Aborigine. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. Since that's what we're saying, we're changing the game over here tonight. So it's not really about who identifies. You know what I'm saying? Or anything. A lot of our brothers and sisters that are Aborigines here in America don't identify with being American Indians. So yeah, that's what we're doing, sis. What's we got? Machine of Miles in the building. Peace Empress. J Rock, Peace King. We got that Kermit or Kemet Ross in the building. Moreno, Jew Bro. Who's that? Moreno, Jew. We got a lot of Zionists like Kemet. Then we have to remember your tribe. Yeah, well, a lot of tribes here here in the mainlands are fighting each other. Working for the British to help the British get to where they at right now, or help the French, or help the Spanish. You know what I'm saying? So if we can go back into it, you definitely think we would have to do something differently. So we got to start now. We got to act like it was back in those days. You heard? Like, if we can go back, you know what I'm saying? Nah, Lotus ain't about to pass out time. Shout out to Ty Hall 13 in the building. Peace King. Me. Voodoo. Simbi, ancestors, altars, and the Simbi spirit are all we need. Nah, that ain't all we need, bro. That's not all we need. Trust me on that. Okay, we bringing tribes together originally, forming a new thing. So we're not messing around like that. Shout out to Black Men's pushing that slave narrative real hard. Yeah, I mean that's the source of power, Black land. You know, the caste system, right? It works if you believe the stories, right? If you believe the stories that they spitting, then you know what I'm saying, you can go with the caste system and it'll make you feel a certain type of way, hate your skin and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? You showed the sister Amara, right? Amaru Khan, right? Think about her name, Amara La Negra. You know what I'm saying? She got some dark, light skin issues too, you know what I'm saying, growing up and her circumstance, whatever, her talent, and obviously you see the outer and what it is, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man, like these people have you hating that skin or hating the package that you came in, your chest, your lips, your butt, and all this type of stuff when you're the greatest, you know what I'm saying? So that was the reason why we chose her. Just kind of cologne. The baby. She's the result. If Amara doesn't get her mind right, she's going to create Maria Neves cologne, right? That's how that works. And that's the agenda when it comes to this eugenic agenda. You know what I'm saying? So that's in every institution that we have. So that's what we're dealing with, y'all. So that's what we got going on. Tribe up. Yo, shout out to I Am Here in the building. What's we got here? Yeah, shout out to haters who tuned in. That official poll. Tonight, subject matter about. Yeah, man, we just getting into this Arawak stuff. We wanted to kind of explain that video we just showed. I don't know. I'll fall back to this. Uptown Down in the building. Do this live. Yeah, this is a live. Yeah. You know, we've been running a lot of, been blitzing the internet, man, a lot of that. Yeah, official poll was written. What's going on? Yeah, man. Back to the thing. So that's what this what we were talking about. You know, them pushing this whole Taino. I don't know, man. Like I said, you know, they like to push this DNA stuff. Oh, this is just in. Oh, the DNA of these people that are Native American. That they can mix Taino and Native American. Just forget actual measurements of the actual skeletons and things. And yeah, it's just crazy. And they pushed the whole, well, how you, the dark ones got here is because you came in from Africa mixed. When she clearly said that they had other indigenous people that were being brought from other parts of America. And she even said that, oh, well, these people are same as some of the people in Amazon, but guess what? You would be the same as us here too. Trust me, we can find ourselves over there because they've already done it with studies that have shown that the I don't want to call them Mayans, but that's what they try to use, the Maya, right? You get to break that down and just descriptive term of the people too. But these Negroes from Mexico were the same Negroes in Georgia. They prove it through the skeletal remains of the people there and the people there, and also from things that are indigenous to Georgia that they find in Mexico, and they also find things in Mexico like the indigo blue paint that they find in Georgia. They found these temples and they found these people using LIDAR. Okay? So, yeah, more and more information is coming out.
That's right.
So, yeah, that's what we got going on, man. Yeah, so we putting in that work, man. So you go back and we go into an article that shows stone tools and what's going on. You watching the car.
So what?
It's like you watching the car back there with a high pressure washer.
Oh man, I got to turn that heater on, man.
Nah, shit, that's cool. So yeah, no, we're just breaking that shit down, man. So yeah, so that's what we just breaking down this video right now. But like I said, I was saying that she was saying, well, that these people, the peopling came from the mainlands of the Americas, right? So she's like, oh, the Amazonians. Once again, y'all just making names up. You feel me? It's real crazy. They can say anything, Mayan, Incan, whatever suits their political agenda. They're gonna say everything but Negro.
Right.
This is a Negro continent. Period. We pull these things up time and time again when we're talking about the first archaeologists and people like that or whatever. When we talk about them going in these mounds and destroying human remains and things like that. We talk about the oldest fucking skeletons found in the Americas. Are we gonna go through some of them tonight? Yeah, I think we should. So people gonna kind of understand whatever. But anyway, when they came here, according to the explorer, they said they found Negroes, their pharaohs, in these islands in the mainland of the Americas, in North, Central, and South America. They found Negroes. Period. That's what Negro de Terra is, blacks of the land. What Maroon is the descriptive term from the Spanish. Oh, those are brown people right there. Moreno, Maroon, Maurice. Like, come on, y'all. Like, shit is getting weird. I just don't like weirdos. I don't like weird shit. For real. And all this is ours. So just because Trump don't like Mexico, Mexico is ours. Honduras, Brazil, Union Islands, and yeah, that's all ours. So we don't get down like that over here, Janae. But I respect the zeal, you know what I mean? For real. Straight up. I get it. But I don't rock out with none of these created ass tribes. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, then I just create my own. Why? What I need you to create my tribe for me for? Oh, that's what y'all did? All right. I'm gonna go incorporate my then, niggas. I'm out. Shit. Okay.
Good.
She said, yes, it is Negro continent, but we're divided by tribe. I get all that. I really do. Janae, no problem. But I feel like if we don't get past our differences, even our little tribal differences and things like that or whatever, our language thing, then we can't solve the problem. Like say in Haiti, right, in Dominican Republic, that shouldn't be happening. Okay, life expectancy in certain things didn't happen in paradise. This is paradise. It's the same people on the same island, but they have allowed their tribal differences that was created by Europeans to put them in this position. And guess what? How much stronger would that island be if it was one people, one island? You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it at all. And I'm never gonna understand it. And Wycliffe can't come to me and say, man, what are you talking about, man? I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, what are you talking about? Because you speak French makes you different than Sammy Sosa. And Sammy Sosa, you gonna, because you like to bleach your skin and speak Spanish, does that make you any different than this person right here, whatever? No. So yeah, Janae, if we can be the example here in America, you know what I'm saying? We can create the peace that we want to see in the world. But we gotta do it here. So if Crips and Bloods can do it, right? Then so-called Haitians and so-called Dominican Republicans can too. You know what I'm saying? That's and right. Then they're against that right there. You're against people dying or living, right? And because of unfair trade embargoes and stuff that they put on the Europeans that was against Haiti at the time, they took on they B2. Come on, y'all, like this can't be real. Like it's just no. I'm not about to listen to that. I can't hear it. At least if I could put that vibration out there, you know what I'm saying? Somebody in Haiti, you know what I'm saying? Somebody in the Dominican Republic say, yo, you know what? That makes sense. Or know what? Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I did my job. You know what I'm saying? So we're not about to use not use our voice and our, and that's what they're doing. What's her credibility? Oh, she's been doing it 10 years. That's it. She 3. You know what I'm saying? She's 13. You're like, what? Get out of here. She been doing it since she was 3. Like, nigga, she's 13. You know how long we been doing this? Serious? So, yeah. Goodbye. That's what I'm saying. You the baby. So as long as other people act like that don't exist, and they still say this Native American DNA, all right, now we getting somewhere with your ignorance. There's no such thing as Native American DNA. Because if you have Native American DNA, then that means that you have African American DNA, or you have European American DNA, Chinese American. That's how it works. These Native American social constructs didn't exist, or don't exist, right? So why would a Taino be a Native American? Taino colors. How did you put this caste system when they're Arawak? So what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Hey, so hey, let's pull up what Taino is though, so we can show the people what we're talking about. So it don't sound like we're talking crazy.
Yeah, let's pull that up. Hold on.
Yeah, I want to get ahead. And if you don't like our etymology that we pull up, a lot of other there. Don't just take our word for anything, our opinions on anything that we say. You know what I'm saying? Always check for yourself what feels good for you. So I would say, my opinion. My opinion. If you don't feel that Haiti and the Dominican Republic won, and that shouldn't be a rift, that shouldn't be a beef right there. If you don't feel the way I feel about that, that's your problem. That's your, because it's actually my opinion. Some people think that it's perfectly fine for people to die. Perfectly fine. Remember, those are the people that are evil and they believe in eugenics. That's what we're dealing with. I don't know. We ride with the righteous people.
That's right. And here we got Taino, an indigenous people of the Caribbean at the time of Columbus.
Can you show it?
Oh, yeah, I thought it was. Oh, man, my bad. From Taino, Arawakan, ni Taino. It's ni Taino. And it means the first, the good. Also, the name of their language. Compare Arawakan. We will pronounce it Arawakan.
Hey, what language is Taino?
That is the name of the language. But for some reason, the name Arawak seems to pop up.
Yeah, I sent you that one too, but you can go right through it. It means what did it say? The first one though?
The first, the good.
The first, the good. Okay. All right.
Taino. Now, ni Taino. Ni, in most languages, pertains to me.
Can you put the Arawak up?
Put it up right now. There we have it. Arawakan. Arawakan.
I noticed I don't see Akan in there, but go ahead, brother.
No, Arawak like American. Amarukan, Arawakan. Yeah, the Akan. No, I'm just playing. Language group formerly widespread in the West Indies and South America, 1910. From the self-designation of the Arawak people on continental South America. They were identical with or closely related to the natives whom Columbus encountered on the islands, who were historically called Taino. What? So they're the same people. People will try and separate Taino, Arawak, Carib. They're the same people.
Can you pull up Carib?
Pull up what?
Carib.
Got it. I put the whole word Caribbean. Of or pertaining to the Caribs. The Caribs. Also, of the sea between the West Indies and the South American mainland. By 1750s, from Carib, indigenous people named for themselves, with additional ayan. What? The suffix? Oh, fam, let me check this out real quick. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, that's something I can't wait till we deal with that. Aeon, An, Ea, Es, Eus. I wouldn't be surprised if they were created here in America, especially being the suffix and prefix. You know what? I'm saving that. Saving that for another day to go in on that. Yeah, as we see, Carib, or Carib, or Garib, is an indigenous name. It's not a name from somewhere else, like many of us have been told. Now, it's further investigation needed, of course. What have you found out about this, Chief?
Yeah, that's dope. So Carib is an indigenous name, right? Is that what we're saying?
That's right.
Okay. And so all these people would be considered Caribs. Is this a fact?
That's right.
Okay. And they also have these people in South America, Central South America. Okay. Oh, and like we said, we have Arawaks in Indiana. Got that. Yeah, so you know we were everywhere, y'all. Or Arawakans. Yeah, I think that's interesting. That Garfield, I remember asking with the Arawak. He actually had to say yeah. So that would be my whole thing, right? Let's just say you're like Danny, for instance, right? You know your people from Ghana. Dope. I have no issue with that, though. You know what I mean? I think that's actually dope. People that can know that. You know what I mean? But then, okay, now you still have tribes and people that you class that make up half of your personage, right? So let's just say that's Garfield. You're Arawak. Why would you give that culture to somebody else? The baby. Why would you give that culture away? And take on the Mende, which is German, High German. So we gotta talk about that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like none of the names, to be honest with y'all. Actually, but you know, who's ever the indigenous people, that's us. You feel me? So who's ever the first, who's ever the Aborigines of the land, would Arawaks, would Carib be considered the Aborigines of this land? Yes, they would be. Okay, so there's no more argument. Well, okay, well, who are we talking about? Why are we, you know what I mean? Like a lot of times they want to confuse everybody with this dumb shit that they trying to prove, you know what I'm saying? Which don't make any sense.
Hey, I gotta address someone in the chat. You know, on my channel last year on live streams, I think I would have flipped the hell out seeing this person put this. Now, what in the hell on a pot of high water is wrong with a person that comes to a channel to watch the information? Once you click on the video, the first thing you will find is what is called a title. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me, family. But I hope the brother or sister means well to ask what the subject matter for this broadcast is, and to have that many emojis, like bruh, read the title. Wow, man, I don't know. Man, our chat is the best. I don't know how our chat even responded to him. They might have just wonder why he's weird. But the person asks, is there any competency in here? Now, we just showed the etymology to the words, the Caribbean and Taino. And it just so happens that when you read the title, God, where the hell is this coming from? It says Aboriginal University, America, Arawak Carib Taino. Is that not what we're talking about? We're talking about the islands, island culture people. We have showed and shared information, showed videos talking about this, and we even played music with a beautiful islander woman in her boogie on. Someone please give this U-Time viewer no, I'll just play. No. That's a Sour Patch Kid, y'all. Are you serious?
Right. So I can guarantee you, if we go to your channel, you got no content on that.
No content. If we dropped the Aboriginal University America, I mean, damn, that's content right there. That right? I mean, that's the beginning of the time. Oh man. You know what? Hey, sometimes I really like when it comes to people, because I don't like really insulting the intelligence of people anymore. But it's like I really want to know what's going through the minds of people who we deem idiot, you know. And every once in a while, I get a glimpse. I get a glimpse here and there, man. And I say, damn, man, my father was right. Father was right, man. Son, a lot of these people are idiots. But we have the chat that is so amazing. And they've already set the brother so straight that I didn't really have to say that. I was just shocked because, I mean, I would figure that when you go watch a video, if you have the intelligence to use your finger, your index, whatever finger it is you use, you know, to touch your phone or touch your laptop or desktop, you pick a video and you read the title. Now, I don't know, maybe you saw that beautiful Islander woman that we have for the thumbnail. It was like, oh man, what's the subject matter? You didn't even read what's going on. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I get a little dumbfounded when I look at the system, but I don't get that dumb. I don't know, fam, but I had to. Oh man. Thai hockey funny. All right, man. Look, let's get back to
I'm gonna official post channel, right? Now, you got some content on here. I see you got the brother Todd Street Bay on there, Moore's heritage in the Americas. I see you got a Polo and Prince guitar solo. Okay, so I see you play guitar. Hey, you're a musician, brother. We got some things in common. See, so you don't have to make another Todd Street Bay black and white as a legal status. Okay, so I think we kind of agree on African American and not from Africa. Told you so. Okay. Okay, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to, bro.
Yeah, I will too. And you know, how our good brother Chief here just read the titles and stuff he found on your channel. Please do that here when you come on. Please read the title. Sometimes it might be a little more in the description. Not too many times. Read it, pay attention to it, write it down, look it up, research it, and you can go along on this journey with us.
Yeah, that ain't nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Copper color soldier in the building. Shout out to Mark Walton. Peace, Kings. Hey man, we're gonna get back to it.
That's right.
Now, the reason why we're breaking these words out now, it might be like remedial to people that listen to Todd Street Bay because he talks about etymology. So I'm sure this brother knows about a lot of the etymology of words and things of that nature, right? So, but everybody don't because they don't teach this. And we had to break it down because that news station has a major platform. They have major sponsors that's sponsoring that bullshit that we just seen from the baby. Now you might not know what I'm saying. The baby, when we showed the mestizo, you know, the indigenous people who are copper colored people who mix with the Caucasians through marriage, because the only way you can even get land is through marriage. Oh, I'm gonna rape the women and we can take their land. No, that didn't happen like that. That's a story that they like to tell at the highlight for ADOS, fearmonger, right? They like to tell that, oh, they raped all these women and blah, boo boo. That's boo boo. Yeah, I don't believe you. Right. Show me. I don't believe you. You see what I'm saying? So they tell that story like, you know, The only reason why you guys are even good, even athletes or whatever. Oh, like two non-good athlete motherfuckers made the greatest athletes or the smartest motherfuckers. That's dumb. Two slow side motherfuckers who never built shit, right? Created us. Does that make sense? You motherfuckers come from us. All y'all. That's what we gonna say. So I don't know what y'all be talking about, man. I don't know what's going on. Bishop Poe, that's weirdo shit. But we know we making it, saying this for the people that don't know the things that you know, brother. So that's what we got going on. But etymology is definitely important. And there's a lot of different etymology books. Yeah. And a lot of times people don't just look up simple words that will put them in the right situation. So when people are fighting over, words, well, I'm Haitian, I'm Jamaican, I hate you too. What? Ain't you Arab? I mean, ain't you Arawak? Aren't you? Yeah, okay. See how these things can bring us together, how they can bring together the brothers and sisters that are on Espanol, which they have split up into the Dominican Republic, into Haiti, right? But the Arawaks, right? And the Tainos there, right, are the whole island. They're the same people. So this half of them start dealing with the Spanish check, and this half dealing with the French. Okay, does that make them not the same people still? Huh? I'll wait. So yeah, man. So what we're doing, man, we're trying to bring the tribes together, man. And that's the source of our power, y'all. If y'all don't understand that, that's the source of our power here in America. You know what I'm saying? The peace that we creating in our own streets in these war zones. If we could do it, then they could do it in Haiti and Dominican Republic. See how that work? At least start having the conversation. I don't even know if anybody had that conversation yet. I haven't heard it. I have never heard that. Ever. Like, oh, this is when Vox or anybody that did this story, I never heard them say, well, here's a solution to the fucking problem. Ever. That wasn't even on the agenda. If Vice or anybody's doing this story, they're not gonna solve the fucking problem. Oh, here's the death rate is this and here. And over here it's this because these people are more affluent than these people. What? They're a little lighter. What? The fuck? Well, so you're just gonna tell us the story, but you're not gonna come up with a solution for it? We're a solution-based motherfucking platform. We wouldn't talk about it just for fucking views. We don't even give a fuck about no fucking views. That's the difference. We're not no fucking YouTube ass niggas. Shit is crazy, bro. Hey, look. If I have a classroom of 5 or 6 people, I'm in Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got 5, 6 ninjas right now. Like, we about to go do some other shit and do some, you know what I'm saying? Like small groups can get things done, man. That's what we're representing the council and the declaration and all these other things, man. You know what I'm saying? As solutions. So when we're talking about solutions, okay, well, we want to do business with Haiti and Dominican Republic. Nah, we don't want that like that. Well, nah, we don't want this like that. Nah, we need to meet with the president of this and you of this. Why is this going on? Where's Wycliffe at? Where's Sammy Sosa at, motherfucker? If not, we'll boycott. We don't like none of you niggas. So y'all be talking like, where's your solution at? See how that work? Like, be crickets. Like, niggas be having crickets. So that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Yeah. If all these people are Caribs on this island, or Tainos, or Arawak, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, right? They were there before the Europeans came there. Why are you fighting? Why do you hate them? If you telling me it's because he speaks French and he speaks Spanish, I don't like none of you niggas. That's terrible to me. But I'm about them babies over there, and I don't like this shit.
That's right.
So why those babies might be listening to us or whatever and say, yeah, that don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't. That don't make no sense, y'all. So nobody's gonna explain. No. I've never heard this before. So people say something like, if people like, it ain't too many people with like our contemporaries. Everybody else is like, those niggas is babies. Like, we can't bite nothing y'all do because you are baby. Like, you're a step kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing you can do. Like, if everything that you do is biting your daddy. Or maybe not your blood daddy, but you get it. Your daddy ain't shit. So, you know, that's how that goes. How about that? I need to be happy. Like, ugh. Get out of here. Y'all better hope y'all, bro. That's how I fucks with Reggie, man. You let him know, man. Like, no, don't even mention my name with the same this guy. We're not even on the same level. How could you talk about? Like, what? Niggas is out their mind. Out that ass nigga. But yeah, man, that's what we got going on. We got over here solutions to multiple wives. Make no mistake. IMU came in with a great one. That is an absolute fact. If you are so tight, get that sunlight and take them away. Okay, I don't we the OGs. That's right, Copper Color Soldier, man. We are the OGs, man. It's our responsibility, man, to guide the next generation. You know, making be OGs. You know what I'm saying? And I got a long time to fight. So, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna be fighting for a long time. And balling for a long time. That's how that works. We're going for the chip. Everybody ain't going for the chip. They might look like they're going for the chip, but they really ain't going for the chip. Period. Like, they acting like it. They like, we really trying? No, you really ain't. I could recognize niggas is going for the chip. I'd be like, yeah, he going for the chip. For real. So, you know, yo, man. So, like I said, man, there's a lot of things going on, and yo, hey, so let me ask y'all a question, right? If you was Lotus, for instance, you're interviewing, let me see, a famous rapper, right? Okay, anybody, you can say whoever he is, right? But that famous rapper has a problem with Ty Davis, right? India, conversation, however it come up, whether you brought it up, who brought it up, right? No matter who brought it up, it came up, okay? So the rapper say, man, well, fuck off. You say, well, man, I thought you was trying to turn over a new leaf. And the rapper say, man, fuck that. Ty Davis violated. Now, it's all hypothetical, y'all. And he say he can put hands on your partner, Ty Davis. Y'all are actually sitting close to each other while this is happening. How does that make you feel when like, I hate to have to make you untied. Really fast but I need to know, how does that make you feel when you hear that? Like how does that supposed to go? Or don't supposed to go?
When I hear what?
How is that supposed to go or don't supposed to go? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, so don't know. So many neo-allergies and social neo-allergies. Chaotic.
Well, all right. So I'm gonna say how it's supposed to go, right? See, Gucci know for a fact, 1,000%, right, that Charlemagne is a pussy. He absolutely knows this. Check. Let's be clear, y'all. He knows for a fact Charlemagne is not gonna stand sturdy. Any sturdy men out there can relate to, sturdy niggas can relate to what I'm saying right now, okay? Unsturdy niggas is not gonna understand this, okay? Check me on this, right? So check it out, right? See, the reason why Lotus can't respond to this, he's not gonna allow this to happen. Like, it don't compute to him. Like, only a pussy ass nigga like Charlemagne would allow somebody to tell him he's going to put hands on his boy. Right? So Gucci knows Charlemagne's pedigree. He knows he's a pussy. He's not gonna challenge him. He's not gonna say anything on it. He's just gonna laugh it off.
The Google Pixel 4 has arrived in spring with an incredible.
So let's just be clear on that, y'all. So it shouldn't. So that's the first disrespect level that has happened right there, because he already figured you're a whore and you're not gonna say anything, right? He know you're not. So he knows he can get that off on you, right? Now, I don't know exactly what happened. Envy obviously got involved in a situation or whatever with DJ Envy. Dental Yee stuff, and yeah, that's how you get caught up, right? You get caught up, people get caught up, and so Envy's involved in it. And now this man said that I think Envy's responded or something like that or whatever, but he knows that Envy's not no street guy. He's another school nigga on the radio playing some records. He ain't really cut like that. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So just the disrespect across the board. You understand where I'm going? And I think it was intended for that. So I recognize that off top, y'all. So for me, I got to get fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? For my respect, like Gucci, like, I fucked that nigga up, but like he stepped in for his respect. Like, bro, you put me, like Charlemagne, like from go, he put you in that position. Like, I don't respect you as this type of dude. So that should have been the first thing. Hold on, Holmes. This my partner, bro. You my partner, and I wouldn't allow nobody to say that about you. You understand what I'm saying? We men, we supposed to handle it. Y'all got to go to the woodshed or whatever, then let that happen. So I wouldn't allow that to happen. That's just as your partner, Gooch. Like, come on, bro. Don't put me in that position. Cause now you playing me like I'm a sucker. So that's how that should have went right there. All right, he's obviously feeling disrespected by this man, and he wants to, that's just what it is. Sometimes it go like that, y'all. So, yeah. So that's how that should go right there, y'all. And I don't even know what happened from that point. Or maybe, but I was like, man, fuck you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He went on that time. Probably was like more like, no, Gucci, it's really not like that. I really love you. Don't stop me.
Don't stop me.
Hey, man. Shit. I ain't got a whole bunch of money. You can't slap me like that, bro. If I got a whole bunch of money, you ain't gonna be slapping shit. You're gonna be slapping bullets. I don't know. Like, I don't know what y'all talking about. Like, I'd be like, I'm DJ Envy, man.
I see.
What are you talking to? Whew.
He got 10 kids.
Jesus. Save them. That's how niggas be on. Niggas, y'all be on this internet and stuff, man. These television shows and shit. These niggas be getting gassed up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is facts, y'all. No original Apaches are still called Negro. No original Apache. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Apache. So yo, if it's not copper tone first, it's not original. Is that cool? Everybody good on that? Is anybody good? If it's not brown first, it's not the original. Sorry. So if that offends anybody, like, then you really, I don't know, you want to participate? Do you want us to help you push the caste system that you're trying to push on us? Like, that's just, we don't do that over here. We don't, the color don't have anything to do with anything. But we got to go with, if we said at the original, we have the original bones in the ground that are Negro. Period. We have murals, we have sculptures, we have paint. We got too much. Like, hey, what are we talking about? Like, that don't even make sense. Because the concept of mestizo or Mesoamerica wouldn't exist if that didn't exist. If mestizos didn't exist, if this thing called mestizos didn't exist, right? Right? This conversation, we wouldn't have this conversation. If a caste system didn't exist, right? So if you're pushing a caste system, that doesn't work over here. You can't be an original mixed person. Like, that's dumb. Like, that don't even make sense. Like, what are you talking about? Where'd they get that from? Who made that up? So yeah, like, we just be believing in some of the slowest shit ever, bro. Like, that don't even make sense right there. Like, for real? You believe that? Like, for real? So yeah. So this is some of the interesting stuff. I don't know. I sent you another article, right? I want you to go to that. Well, it's a website and has different shit on it. But there's some dope shit on there. I'm just getting through it. And I know you had found some stuff too, just around America. But I wanted to kind of close out the Caribbean stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And Caribbean islands is right here, close to us, you know what I'm saying? So, like, that doesn't make any sense, y'all. Like, we've been going back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've been selling our oceans and seas and rivers and trading and delegating with each other, man, and forming alliances, man, so, and bonds and stuff. So yeah, we spoke many languages. So, you find a person now that speaks two languages, now he's two different people. Or he speaks two different languages, motherfucker. Nah. The language is compatible. That is work. Like, Latin is compatible with all other romantic languages. Dummy. Shit crazy, yo. Like, if you pretty much can speak Latin, you can speak everything else. That is work. So we're gonna get into the paleo languages and stuff too, man. We're gonna break all that stuff down. Where we get, where Latin comes from America. But we're gonna get into the archaeology of it. That way it won't be no mistakes. But where did you guys get this from? Where did you get it from? Oh, you got it from a book. Here's where we got ours from right here. See it right here? They act like we never showed them this. Like, that was the crazy part about it, right? You trying to act like we never showed you this. See how they do? It is comedy. I was like, yo, is this real? Did he just do this in front of everybody? Okay. All right. So we got you. So, yeah. Still ain't in the bunk yet. I think that's interesting. I never expected to anyway, but, you know. hey, Debunk me, like, I never expected that anyway, so, to be honest with you.
But just to put it in there.
Yeah. I think it's interesting. Yeah, that's funny. You had her dancing to the music. That's funny. Shout out to Amaru Khan, Amaru, Shaka Khan, Afro. Third, big. Hey, look, that Afro is so iconic. You know what I'm saying? And she would be regular without it. Think about it. I don't know if y'all seen her without it. You know, like her hair straight or something like that, or a different style. I said, still ain't bad. But the Afro, it's like the ultimate crown. Y'all don't know if y'all mamas and daddies had them type of Afros and stuff right there, but mine. So that shit right there is extra fly, extra dope. Don't let these fools tell you anything else is that fro is rocking. Remember I was telling y'all about the tomb that they found over there in Egypt, in the ball. I mean, she was bald-headed. The bald-headed, I guess, was it queen or something, or one of the women who was royalty had like thousands of Afro wigs in there with her and shit. I guess that was crazy. I thought that was interesting. I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? In my African ass mind, I was just like, yo, that's dope. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not knowing that they, you know, they couldn't grow wigs. I mean, they couldn't grow afros. I didn't look at it like that. Like, why would you have an afro wig if you grew afros? Like, we just grew our afros, you know what I'm saying? So yo, they didn't bring afros here. Like, it Kunta have afros? Kunta came over here with afros, and you're like, with a pick and everything. And speaking Arabic, alhamdulillah. Nigga, get your ass back in the Hamas, nigga, with Malcolm and them. Get your ass. Y'all ain't got us food. Yeah. Hell no. Get your ass out of here. Kunta. Yeah. That shit too funny. So that's what we Hey, so did you find that email?
Yeah, let me see. What's the email title?
Yeah. You gotta go back a couple.
I got one of them up right already. Who were the first inhabitants? You know who the first inhabitants of the Caribbean?
Is that a website?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
It talks about off the coast of Belize. Mm. I'll take those down.
Yeah, man. So a lot of times, man, you know, I feel like we as teachers, you know what I'm saying, sometimes, you know, they want to come with the extravagant, over the head information, you know what I mean, instead of just getting to the basics, because sometimes the basics is the stuff that people miss. You know what I'm saying? That got people in their mind for it. They don't understand that words have consequences. Words are spells, and if you don't understand how to break those word spells, right? If you're reading Jack D. Forbes and you only see Africans and Native Americans, and that's all you need to see, then you don't even, now you even know what the book is, right? I know people that probably even read the book and still have a mentality of just they only got the headline. Y'all understand my point?
Mm-hmm.
I know what I mean right now, boom, that Africans met Native Americans and made, you see what I'm saying? And that's how they think. And it's a dumb concept, because that means you didn't read the book, number one. And as he talks about, I want to break that whole thing down, like just do a whole thing on the book. But, and I found this essay he did too, like 84, it's dope as shit. But he talks about, how they socially change words.
Mm-hmm.
For political gain, you know what I'm saying? So we have to understand that, and it's sickening when I see people, brothers and sisters that I think mean well, but they still use the political terms and words that put them in a social bind. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I don't think that they understand that too much. Oh, black power, black power, black power, black America, we black this, blackity black, blickety black, blickety black, blickety black, blickety black, right? And then you're more come around and say, man, black is not standing involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that's not enough. For me, that is enough for me. Not to say, oh, I'm about to go call myself a Moorish American, right? Because it's the same thing, which I think is kind of like, I don't know if y'all trying to dupe us or you been duped. You understand my point? But it don't make sense. So when I hear that, like, I instantly go right there because it doesn't make sense. If you're telling me black has no standing in law, then you should also know Moor doesn't either. But don't argue. Just be okay. That's cool. If you believe in a religious thing and whatever, that's cool too, right? But at some point, we got to get to a consensus, right? Whether you're a Christian, Nation of Islam, whatever. This is consensus. This is where we get to get to power. Everybody, all hands on deck, everybody on board. See what I'm saying? So I think that's the importance of words. And that's why we like to break the words down. Because when you hear a video, you hear certain things, or you see an article written by what do you call him? Tamu.
Tamu.
That's
what Brother Reggie calls him.
Y'all know what Reggie calls him. But y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, people that don't have your best interest at heart, for sure. Why would you, not understand words that have consequences, that they're putting certain words in there? So, you said, well, they had Native Americans here 600 years ago, blah, blah, blah. That makes you seem dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that means that you letting them dupe you. Like, you're not really figuring the word spell. Or some people do it intentionally. They say, okay, well, I intentionally, and that's why we get into it with these so-called scholars, because, it's not like we don't tell them before we even have a social gathering. Like, we've had private ones, like a lot of hours. So I'm like, yo, bro, are you gonna say the same thing that we've had a conversation about already? Y'all know how frustrating that is? Like, you're not gonna say the same shit that you said 10 times to us behind the scenes? Is it real? I for real, I think it's crazy for somebody to say that to me, to my face. Bro, they don't have no legs to stand on, y'all. They did. We would be talking about it. We would put it on the table. We'd be like, look, right here, y'all better watch y'all asses. Bro, boy, go bust your ass with this document right here. You got this bone right here, Timbuktu. Nigga, got your face on it. Like, no, you know what I mean? They got shit. Like, they got Zana. Nothing.
Right here. I can't even do
it. Nothing. And y'all arguing still. I thought it was amazing.
Yo.
Gola, nigga. Gola. Quet, that's y'all source? That's it. Kunta?
Yeah,
What?
Kunta. Talk
What's
about
the
Kunta.
nigga name? The boat, the on boats. What's his name? Pump Coffee?
Oh, no.
No, I ain't got shit, bro. Like, this is nothing, bro. Like, I think this should have been a done conversation a long time ago. For real. I really do. Like, there shouldn't be no more. Like y'all serious? Like, all they master teachers agree with us. They like literally agree with me and Lotus. And they do not agree with them. Like, all of them. That is crazy. Like, really? Brother Shabazz be cussing their ass out. He be like, why are y'all so dumb?
I seen that.
Why y'all still asking this dumb ass question all the time? What is wrong with y'all? I done told y'all this 10 times. I can't do it no more. Like, what is going on? They be looking at them like, what's wrong with y'all? Shout out Baba TV, man. They don't even care. They don't even have overdose on that. He a cuss ass. Y'all still having this same conversation again? Like, y'all ain't learned. Like, bro, even when the so-called people from the continent have the conversation with them, like none of them has ever said, "Hey, brother, you are us." Never. We just seen the one of the live streams. We had like 20 live streams going at the same time, bro. It's crazy.
He is 20.
Oh shit! I remember this. But I remember spoke to the brothers from Mali. Nobody's telling us from the continent.
Oh,
like,
man.
we do business with brothers and sisters from the continent, and y'all don't. We actually, I don't have any in my phone, but Tade the guy with me in his phone. Like this is crazy, like, for real. So like, even hey, I'm about to call them. They can't do that. They don't have nothing in their phone. Hey man, I'm about to call them. We about to go to dinner. Hey, I'm still gonna go live from this restaurant, y'all. I can't wait. It's gonna be dope. Nah, I don't know. They got some vegetarian stuff, but we'll work it out. I'm still gonna order the food. We're gonna have a good time, man. Yeah, restaurant. I think it's gonna be crazy. But yeah. And look, you can't bite what I do because you're not me. You're not gonna do like. I hear me like, this is man versus food, man. What are you talking about?
Man versus food. Oh man.
I was like, hey, let's steal him without him. Like, what the fuck? What are you gonna do? Like, hey, it's this side shit. Okay, yo, this shit crazy. Shit, but yeah. So I think that's gonna be funny as shit. Yeah, man, we got more short bus shorty shit coming. Angel, you still going on the short bus, buddy? Don't trip.
Yeah,
like y'all should be stuffed in a seat with them niggas, man. Like, shit. Fighting to get out the window of Garfield. Like, this shit crazy. Cause I just can't believe y'all.
Oh, I came up with the song. That shit just hit me right now.
Oh, yeah?
The Short Bus Shorty song.
Oh, shit.
They gonna hate my guts. They gonna hate it. And this might I might not be able to do it, family, because it might expose it might expose me, man. I gotta do it.
Hey, I like a nigga little watermelon song, nigga. That's the one. Ding a ding a ding a ding 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 a ding.
You gonna say nigga 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 watermelon.
Hey,
yeah,
I learned
that was serious.
I didn't know that niggas be riding around with the ice cream truck playing Nigga Love Watermelon. I didn't know that. So, shit. I learned that over here. Tribe Up. So. I don't know if y'all learned that. I learned that. I bet y'all still be letting them ride around. Nigga Love Watermelon. Ding a ding a ding. Like, whatever the shit is.
Wow. Who the hell said no audio?
Know what?
No, what the hell? Is that I am you?
Testing. Can we get some ones?
And put a one if you can hear us.
Testing. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, man.
This
We're building.
copper color. Go out and back in, y'all. Can I get a 1 or 2? 1 if you can hear us, 2 if you can't.
Yeah, I don't see no one. Oh, that was 1. All right, we in there.
Yeah.
Aboriginal Smith in the building. Put Yvette Cornell ass on blast.
On the bus.
Oh, yeah. Hey, sheesh. Whew. She definitely deserves to be on there. That shit y'all just did. That shit was crazy. I couldn't even watch the whole thing. The highlights was too much. Like that was terrible, Vet. Why Vet? Like, I can't believe you did that. Like seriously. Your credibility is terrible now. But like wasn't that good, but it was at least looked like he was a rebel and was fighting against the system. But to join with the Democrats and certain presidential candidates, I think that's interesting. So, just interesting, you know. I think it's interesting how people move. Like they kind of show you know, where they wanted to be at and what they eventually was gonna do, you know. So there you go. She put it out there to let y'all know. Wanna be over there with them, with the Hillary Clinton bunch. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Oh damn! On that Pizzagate.
I want to know what ADOS is doing in the Atiana Jefferson case. I don't want to hear what you're crying about. I want to hear what you're doing. You guys have presidential candidates. You have senators. You have certain things. What are you doing to see that justice is done in that case? That's how this goes.
That's right.
So we don't want to hear that dumb shit. Oh, we don't have the resources. Bullshit. Well, I'll be watching. I was watched over there. You have thousands of people supporting. I don't know about that. I'll be like, what is she crying? What fun is she crying about? Who was directing your thing? Steven Spielberg or something? That motherfucker like.
Steven Spielberg.
Right? Was that Harpo Productions or something? Tyler Perry Productions or something? That shit was
my life. I had to fight.
Come on, bro. Y'all got me fucked up. Man, we are renegades over here. We is not fucking playing with y'all, bro. We is not the ones, y'all. Like they got us fucked all the way up. For real. We is not playing. We got Empress Isha in the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We is not fucking around.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, just those presidential candidates that are pandering to the like what is, I don't even know what the ADOS is. You know, yeah, for them to be.
I remember
palling with the NAACP. Like, who will still be working with the NAACP in 2019?
They're
like, come on, Vet. Why Vet? Like that? No. That was the icing on the cake for me. I said this other night. Like, I didn't know that until you said it. Like, what is this thing? The fuck? Like, the hen double, what? Bye. Huh? What are we talking about? So they yes. But I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, though. And I know for a fact. If it was the shoe that I put, they'd be saying the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Man, we're never going to sell out. Ever. So.
Yeah, I can't get ADOS being ran by a lesbian and her lover is.
Let me ask you a question.
It's weird.
Let me ask you a question. Would that have mattered?
Nah, it really would.
Would it matter if it's a man?
It wouldn't. It really wouldn't. And
no.
Crazy.
for us as would we allow a a, a a brother to be in that same situation, running being a leadership of a black organization?
No,
Yes,
it wouldn't fly. It wouldn't fly. We wouldn't acknowledge it. Where we
that's all. So. Is this over? Is it done? Is it over? So I just want y'all to watch y'all mouth, man, when y'all have these conversations. For real, like it don't make no sense. Like, oh, the ADOS, like they wasn't even no distraction for us. Like we're not even built the same. We're not even coming from the same perspective. We don't even want the same stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like we're not even. Our mission is nothing like theirs. Period. Straight up. So it wasn't even a bump in the road. Straight the fuck up. Like I came out, hashtag fuck ADOS from go. So I told y'all that from day one. I'm on record. Like I'm on record. I've been said that. So it ain't like, oh, I gotta change my mind.
Oh damn.
It's still fuck ADOS from now. It's just like it was back then. Ain't nothing changed. Fuck you mean? Like what? And everybody else I said fuck a long time ago, it just ain't came. It ain't always came all the way out yet. That's all. Think about it. I'm serious. Like I don't care. It'd be like, he said fuck ADOS. So what do you mean? That's my opinion. But when it be like, I just be like, I want you to be like, man, you told me so. No, I want you to say.
ADOS, asshole Democrats of suck. Yeah, man, it's all bad with them. Hey, man, let's play some of that My OG real quick. Read this article we have here from the caribjournal.com, and then I'll start winding down and close out for the family. So I'm definitely about to. My eyelids is falling off. Falling off like Shaka Amos.
Yeah. Hey, can we get some beautiful niggas?
Oh man. That's the song I was looking for. That right there. That's right, man. That right there.
Yeah, that's my shit.
That's that shit. That's that shit. Plus, I get to see my wife. No, I'm just
Hey. Hey. Other niggas ain't loving you right.
Okay, hold on. I gotta dig back a little bit. Where's it at? Man, don't tell me I passed. Yeah, I think so. Ah, man, it should be. It's on here. That is kind of weird. I was just playing it the other day. Where is it? What you do back to Texas?
Yeah, it should be right in there with them.
Yes, I'm tripping.
And it's labeled.
Okay, got it. Got him.
Yeah, Smile G.
Yeah, this shit. Yeah.
Strictly for the OGs out there. Good music, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, man, we definitely appreciate everybody coming through tonight. We in the building. Good night.
Beautiful. My money is gorgeous. My honey is tight. Beautiful. Free game for sale. Hey. Love it, my life is so beautiful. All of this ice is so beautiful. All of my rights is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful nigga. Hey, love how I live it so beautiful. Love how I spit it so beautiful. All of my kids is so beautiful. Look at my skin is so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful nigga. Hey, I spit the game in with beautiful look. I whipped the cane in with beautiful look. I hit the motor dang when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful. Bitch, I'm so DEA, beautiful look. My bitch so BEA, beautiful look. I had a curry and chicken, I promise you, she did the DEA, beautiful look. White girl, irrefusable look. Reputation, irrefutable look. Lifestyle, very suitable look. Street cred, very provable, beautiful. All that stuff that I'm recruiting.
No audio. Hell no. Still no audio. Beautiful nigga. Hey. Hey. No audio. Yo, Lotus. Lotus. Are you in here? Yeah, you in here. Hey, Lotus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we none of that, dog.
You see, you couldn't hear any of that?
Yeah. I don't think we missed the second verse, I think. It look crazy.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, y'all just saw the ladies. I don't know what happened. That was weird. All right, here we go. You got him?
My money is gorgeous. My honey is tight. beautiful.
Yeah.
Loving my life is so beautiful, beautiful. All of this ice is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my rights is so beautiful. Everything is so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey, love how I live is so beautiful, beautiful. Love how I spit is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my kids is so beautiful, beautiful. My kid is so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey, I spit the gaming with beautiful look. I whipped the Canaan with beautiful look. I hit the Motor Dame when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so DEA, beautiful look. My bitch so DEA, beautiful look. I had a curry and chicken, I promise you, she did the DEA, beautiful look. White girl, irrefusable look. Reputation, irrefutable look. Lifestyle, very suitable look. Street cred, very provable, beautiful. Honest sergeant, I'm recruitable. OG Gina, you can Google them. Drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no moving them. It ain't nothing you can do with them. Beautiful bitch and a bootyful. Watch how many tricks are bootyful. Titty nipples looking chewable. Heads turning, looking screwable. Selling coochie in a can, counting caddy rolling in my cubicle. Ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do the round and round and round and round like a hula hoop. Trying to done banging on beats, ain't no fruity little bitch. Loving my life is so beautiful, beautiful. All of this ice is so beautiful, beautiful. All of everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey, love how I live it. So beautiful, beautiful. Love our skin is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my kids is so beautiful, beautiful. My skin is so dark, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey. Get on the track and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. Them 10,000 cooklands in Colorado, then we growing is legal. Sewing up the street like a needle, stacking chips and Pringles, Cheeto, Fritos, then them Doritos. We gon' go the opposite way. The police go, she go throw on my Vega, damn I love Frico, but big though. Watch out the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico, and that's me amigo, but we do nothing illegal. But ain't nothing free but a free throw, a full black Latino, a pico de gallo burrito, a glad and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat though. My pockets on Danny DeVito, my new chick from Puerto Rico, Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine Frito, she sell it and give it to me though. That Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo. I'm balling like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you Nemo. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for silver for Cheeto. A king of the ghetto like Zero. A neighborhood hero. Loving my life is so beautiful, beautiful. All of this ice is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my rights is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey, love how I live is so beautiful, beautiful. Love how I spit is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my kids is so beautiful, beautiful. My skin is so dark, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey.
Leave the Lotus. Shout out to Amara La Negra. That's my OG. Beautiful nigga. Pieces of guys, man. We in the building. You're not.
Nick?
Yeah, man. Be on the lookout. How about S&E? That's sports, news, and entertainment, man. S&E coming soon. Y'all, you know, we're going hard in the paint. Be on the lookout for that show, man. It's gonna be crazy. Man, if you like sports, you like entertainment, you like culture, it's gonna be all merged in the one, man. It's gonna be dope. We're gonna be holding down, you know, daytime entertainment, man. So, pieces of guys, man. Hey, we coming. We're in the building. Yeah, man. Want to get in this article real fast, man. We ain't gonna be too long, y'all. We're gonna close this thing down, man. Don't make it too long. And yeah, just to kind of bring home, you know, what we're saying. You know, it's just too much scientific evidence to back up what we're saying. That the original people of this land in the Americas, Aboriginal. I don't even know this is just the thing for us to even be having that conversation. Now we can start seeing our similarities between the islands, between us and the islands. You know what I'm saying? So forth. So people gonna have these type of conversations. Well, no, well, they're Jamaican, he's Haitian, and they're Dominican, and they're not us. We don't think like that over here. And we see the value and we see why the imperial and the colonial powers would want to keep us separate. You get it? You understand? So we're not pushing that separatism. You know, if you got family members that are from the islands and you grew up with them, that's your cousin, that's your auntie, people like that, whatever. My cousin, auntie, people from the Virgin Islands, we might jank them a little bit for their accents, but that's as far as that goes. That's still my family. You got that word? My great aunt, my cousins, you know what I mean? This shit crazy. So I don't know how y'all think, but we don't think like that over here. We don't think separate from our family, because you're mixed. That don't. Because you're a mestizo, because I pointed out don't mean I hate you. What does that mean? We don't have those type of conversations. So we just like to tell the truth and then go from there. You know what I mean? I'm more of an honorable person if you stand with the truth. And we're not as popular, you know what I'm saying, because we tell the truth.
That is true.
But we are the content providers. Y'all see how that works?
That's also true.
You heard? Let's just keep it. We're gonna keep that 100. You know, and you know, and you already know the squad killers, man. All our crew, you know, all our peers, man. We definitely salute all y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's none of, you know what I'm saying. Like I'm great because of all my brothers. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that goes. Because of y'all in the chat room and stuff, man. So that's why y'all the greatest of all time. That's y'all. You're the great ones. So they be talking all that shit. Oh yeah, we got the smartest chat room. They ain't got the greatest. So we are the return of the great ones, man. And it's time to do the work, y'all. So, you know, some of us are the mouthpiece. Some of us, you know, do some other work and some other lifting. You know what I mean? So that's how that go. Trust me, I did not want to be this guy. Please believe that. I always wanted to be behind the scenes and, you know, and producing and doing things. I did not want to be that guy. I'm more of a private person. I don't take pictures and y'all flicking. I don't get into all that. I don't even like the social media. Nothing. I don't like it. Like it goes against cloth I'm cut from. You know what I mean? Just keeping that real with y'all. But you know, like if something's calling you and it's telling you, you know, it's what you got to do, and you just got to make those sacrifices and step up and get out your comfort zone, you know, to change. And so, you know, we would like to think, you know, we just, like we would say, we've just been in preseason, y'all. We just been practicing. It ain't even started yet. It's like once it's, well, we're creating enough of a noise that, you know what I mean, that they have to account for us. You understand what I'm saying? Like, well, why is everybody saying this? Why is this happening? Who's these First American Council and what are they talking about, the First American agenda and peace and prosperity in the communities and stuff, right? You know, they don't, huh? Obviously, somebody has a plan for that not to be happening. Because if it didn't, then it wouldn't be as hard for us to do it. We would have peace and prosperity in our community. So if people have been fighting for 40 years can do it in LA, I'm sure that we could do it, you know, in Newark, Rikers, and everywhere else, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, the leaders could step up and do that. The old and the young OGs, you know what I'm saying? That's how they go. You know what I mean? The young OGs have influence over the youngsters, heavy influence. And I feel that we could take the 6ix9ine situation and learn from it. Shout out to OBH, man. Free OBH, man. Free AR.
Yeah, freedom, brothers.
Yeah, man. It was real. Y'all ain't hearing about no fugazi shit happening with those ones right there, man, because they was always the real. Just keep that real. You don't hear them niggas all on tape You know what I'm saying? Calling each other, saying dumbass shit, telling on each other. You know what I'm saying? So I like to talk about them. I don't really like to talk about the other guys and what they're doing. But a lot of other people like to put those type of things in their titles to get views. You know what I'm saying? However, S&E, you know, we're gonna tackle all social things or whatever. So that's what people are talking about. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna definitely put our spin on it as opposed to letting everybody else put their spin on it. So anytime these niggas is talking about 6ix9ine, I want to talk about ARF. And I want to play his music. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to do. So every time you fake ass niggas want to buy a 6ix9ine album, goddamn it, buy ARF album. That's what I need you to do. If not, then we already know what you cut out of. We already know what type of bird ass niggas you is. They really don't know. You was already those type of niggas anyway. So don't buy ARF. You know what I'm saying? And do what you do. Matter of fact, I don't even know why you even listen to this. Like this is not for you. For real. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? So shit, man. Shout out to all the young bulls out there, man, to rock out with us, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. For real. Shout out to Be Busy, man. Send us that video, man. Super dope ass video. There's other videos, man, that yeah, we probably get flagged for playing them because it's kind of like, you know, Fox was one of them. I think Vice was another one where they basically, like I said, when you watch these documentaries, they're never coming up with a solution to stop the Haitians from hating the Dominicans and the Dominicans from hating the Haitians. That is where, well, you are the same people. They created the rift. So how do we fix that? By going back and reverse engineering it, right? That's how that works, right? If you're gonna stop something, you're gonna stop the caste system, then we go to where the caste system started at. Who was the motherfucker that brought it? What's his name? Okay, well he has a holiday. Oh, okay. Well, first off, he don't have a holiday no more. Oh, he got a statue over there. Guess what? He don't have a statue there no more. Oh, y'all teach this in y'all school. Oh, you don't teach this in the school no more. That's how that works. So don't tell me that we can't change something using this social media platform. Because I would say you'll be lying. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're using it for. We're using it to create change, to create the atmosphere and the things that we want to see around the world. So the islands are our responsibility. And they are, you know, we're theirs. We're each other's responsibility. You know what I'm saying? We're each other's responsibility here in America. If we have an epidemic of murders in our city, what are you going to do to stop it? Are you at least going to do, are you at least going to do a video once a month or a year or something? You know what I'm saying? Talking about peace in your city that you're living in. You know, I don't know about y'all, but you know, some shit you just don't tape. You taping? Hey, you go around filming everything that you do. I think that's weird. I don't think, because I don't know what you would be getting out of it. If you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't definitely go to somewhere, homeless shelter, whatever, and film homeless people receiving anything. Like, I would never do that. I wouldn't want them to do that to me. If I was homeless and somebody, I'm in a shelter, here's the food, and then somebody come in with cameras. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? So I think I kind of moved the way I would want to move. You know what I'm saying? So you're a lame bird ass nigga if you doing some shit like that. You know what I mean? So I feel about that. And yeah, you know, and if you're really in these trenches, who's filming like that? You really shouldn't be filming there. What are you talking about? When they say it's clout, like, how are you chasing? So yeah, you got that website yet?
Oh yeah. Who are the first inhabitants? Let's see what he got for us.
Yeah, they got some interesting stuff on here.
All right, hold on, y'all. Let me share with the family. It's too much advertisement on this. Get that out the way.
We should have gotten to boat tonight and
everything. Chat lit. Ty Hawk trying to get on. Let me get rid of some of this ads. Okay.
in the building.
Again, it's the CaribbeanJournal.com. It says, who were the first inhabitants of the Caribbean? From a ditch. All right, above, off the coast of Belize, photo by Sebastian Perimino, a CJ contributor. And it goes on to say, it is in the course of the last glaciation, which affected the planet for more than 100,000 years and finished about 11,000 years ago, that our species entered America. What the hell? Now, let's continue though, fam. Look, the archaeological, genetic, paleo-environmental data shows that the first inhabitants of the American continent came from Siberia, taking advantage of the land bridge that had been created between Northeast Asia and Alaska. By the drop in sea level, oh my God, they threw a second theory in there on us. However, the dates of this migration and of the occupation of many American archaeological sites from the glacial era are subject to an animated database. An animated database? If we stick to the datings that we have been widely accepted by the scientific community, the oldest remnants of human activity are between 15,000 and 16,000 years in age. They have been recovered in the United States. Yeah, these ads suck. During the we have a new terminology right here. Paleo-Indian period, which ends around 7,500 BC, humans explored and colonized the New World from North to South America and from the Pacific to the Atlantic. In Central America, the current archaeological records goes back to some 13,000 years ago. 13,000 years. Yet the human presence in this region is necessarily interior. Because it is attested 14,600 years ago in Chile, so the Paleo-Indian societies were highly mobile, moving on the earth as well as on the sea along the coasts. Their material legacy, which includes stone, bone, ivory, and wooden works, is indicated of groups with a family, clan, or tribal organization, living by hunting, fishing, and gathering, but devoting themselves to artistic and ritual activities too. The cultural diversity of these groups reflects, especially and admirably, trimmed projectile points made out of stone. And here goes the stone. Paleo-Indian, Clovis. Man, look what they're throwing in. Let me make sure you hear, Chief.
Oh, I'm right here. I read this shit.
Can you believe this?
Hey, I'm just not presenting something I haven't read. Like these goofies be doing. Please stop it.
Yeah. Man. Like, nah. They say Clovis. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a real nerd. So we're talking Clovis, right? That's Clovis is 20,000 years ago. Okay, the Clovis time period. So I mean, they like to. I mean, y'all gotta understand. Like, this, more and more information is coming out. They can't hide it. It's too much information. Like, they're like, well, fuck. People was here this time period. Oh, we did sonar under the ocean, and we found a whole fucking city under the ocean, or we found pyramids, we found this, we found that. It's unbelievable amounts of stuff coming out right now. Seriously, like we could do something different every day. Literally. Like, we can be on some nerd shit every day, and it'll be something different every day. We just didn't want to be just too much information, like an information overload. Then we were like, oh, well, it's just so much information. You understand what I'm saying? But it's literally, like, you could just do North America. You know what I'm saying? It's every day. It's so much, so many things, so much stuff that's been hidden, that's been uncovered. You know what I'm saying? So many things in the past, you know what I'm saying, that we can pull up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, why is this? Why do they call it this? What is this? Who did this? Why? You know what I'm saying? So we got to ask these questions. You know what I mean? Well, why is this? What's going on? So that's what we're doing, and we're gonna dig it up. But go ahead, bro. I can't see it. I want to read it.
It's too small. You know what I got? I got a Lolly Star. I hope I've been saying her name wrong this whole time. Okay. Ravenhawk in the building. Peace. Yeah, that's probably too small for you.
Yeah, it's still too small. No, I was talking about the article. You was on the Clovis spirit tip right there.
Yeah, that's right there.
Or arrow tip.
And they got one of them right here. Yeah, it's advertisement right below it where it won't let me take it off. Yeah, it says points from August Pine Ridge, Belize, exhibited at the Museum of Belize, length 5.16 centimeters. In the Antilles or the Antilles, and you see, so I need to know how to properly pronounce this. If it's Antilles, 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 and it's saying this is a name for the Caribbean. So this is another name to look up. Was another one? Was it Boniqua? I believe it's another one. Well, anyway, in the Antilles or Antilles, Caribbean, to date, a single Paleo-Indian object has been found. A projectile point collected from the surface in Trinidad. So that's out in Trinidad. So yes, if we only consider the archaeological excavated context, the first occupation of the islands belongs to the Archaic period, which follows the Paleo-Indian one. More precisely, they have been dated between 6,000 and 5,000 BC.
Huh? What?
See.
What you said? Whoa.
Yeah.
What? Say that again.
6,000 and 5,000 BC.
But they came. Hold on. So these are archaic time periods, right? That came after the Paleo time period.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are we all kind of agree?
Yeah.
So hold on. So you got Paleo Indians that go back further than archaic Indians or archaic Americans. What are we? Negroes? What we got here? What's this? What'd you say? 5 to 6,000 BC? How many?
Yeah, 6 to 5,000 BC.
6 to 5,000 BC? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go 5,000 BC. So 5,000 BC means that there was only Negroes on the planet. Y'all, are we about to argue? Is there an argument, Garfield? Are there any arguments about what we're saying? If they're archaic is not archaic is only a time period. They're anatomically correct human beings on the planet 7,000 years ago. Okay? Is this? Are we going to argue this? Do we have to have a problem? Is there a problem? So, if they're saying they have Paleo American, and sometimes they change the Indians to fool you. Paleo Negroes in America. That are back here, 10,000 BC. Are y'all listening to what they're saying? Oh my God. I just think it's just amazing, yo. I really do. That how they can put it out there and just casually just put it out there. Y'all understand what I'm saying? But they could spin it because they're putting words in front of your face. They're right there. Okay, so let's just be clear. There's human beings were in the Caribbean islands, according to science. Are we? Is it? Hey, is this good enough? Because I promise you, bro, I got 8 billion articles, 8 billion scientists that can back what we're saying, and we can show bones. We got so much shit, bro. Like it's just crazy. I just think it's absolutely bonkers for you guys to fuck with this. Like, so does this count? I just need to know, does this count? Y'all need books and articles that scientific people to say, all right, so they'll say, yeah, okay, archaic human beings were there. Period. Archaic is only a time period. Paleo is only a time period. It has nothing to do with the type of human being. So when they say archaic or when they're saying paleo, they're trying to throw you off like, oh, well, these are different type of human beings. These are niggas. Okay? Okay? Yeah. Now, y'all have heard stuff from Angel M or whatever, but they're never going to tell you about no paleo or archaic human beings. And also they had languages because, you know, they had to communicate with each other about all the things that we were building here in America. Like, yo, yeah, is this real? Y'all want some more smoke? Okay, we're going to get smoke.
Like that shit. They getting that smoke.
I don't know what to tell them. I don't know if they don't understand what's going on right now. So we're making it look too easy. I think I really do. I don't think people really understanding what's happening right now. This sinks all their battleships, all of them. You know, what are you talking about? Well, y'all be selling African shit. Okay, well, who's these niggas right here chilling? I need to know. Think.
That's that ha.
I mean, for real. Hey, but go ahead though.
Yeah, it says Trinidad was then joined to the South American continent, and nothing suggests that its inhabitants